Sega.
Now the fractured battle starts to feel alive. Distorted time fades in the dark. There is an absence of the light. Before you blink, everything is wiped out into the opposite. They have come for all the sweet to eliminate us.
Boy. Alright. Day 3. Give it up for day 3. Hopefully I won't want to tear out my eyeballs after this, but who knows? Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
どのクエストにする？
Ba-da-do-do-do-do.
よろしくね。いらっしゃいませ。そこだ。
Okie dokie. What? What the fuck was that? Oh shit. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. You cunt. Fuck's sake. Damn it. I was close to skipping that. Come on, man! Fuck's sake! I'm behind. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I was close, but no cigar. I lost quite a lot of time at the end. That's unfortunate. What? Is that gonna kill me? Not quite. Oof. That's unfortunate. I'm unhappy about that. I'm very unhappy about that, actually. Bollocks. I hate the partisan block. I hate for no reason that it's stricter than the other ones, therefore enabling me to do a regular block, therefore enabling me to die. Fuck's sake. I've only got enough for one more run. I haven't got enough for the stakes either. So I just have to do it one more time. I mean, it wasn't going to be under 10 minutes anyway, right? I was probably going to be like 5 seconds over, so it was a close run regardless.
Perfect block is stricter?
Yes, it is, if you didn't know. Maybe in the cockeyed dev's vision, it was like, okay, well, partisan block regens focus or regens gear, so we've got to make it stricter than the other two, otherwise it would just be better. It's slightly like the how to describe it, the difference in...
no wonder I always fuck it up compared to sword.
The difference in guard frames is quite slight, but it's noticeable. It's not just generous as Wild Lance Sword and Katana, and as you just saw, it actually got me killed. Now, as a partisan main, you may be thinking, but wait, you should be used to the partisan one, so your timing should be based on what the partisan one is. Yes, but, you know, sometimes you just undershoot it like that. It doesn't often cause you to get killed, often it just causes you to lose 20 PP and be stuck in block stun for 12 million years. But that time it got me killed. But I think it's fine because I didn't like that run anyway. I mean, I probably should have just cleared the boss for the sake of it, but I didn't like that run. The problem is I lost way too much time. I lost a fuckload of time. About 20 seconds I lost to the first ice fire phase because the boss was being stupid. Oh, I didn't even turn on the recording. Fuck. Shadow play? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's not even working. Shadow play isn't even fucking working. Okay, that was kind of awkward. What? What are you doing? No! No! What the fuck? Why? Why did you do that? There was no reason for you to slide sideways. I fucking hate this boss. So much. With a passion. Why did you slide sideways? That's all it takes. All it takes to kill a run is the boss choosing... Oh man, I hate repeating myself. I'm not even gonna bother. Fuck this boss is all I need to say. Hiya. Though admittedly it has been quite a while since I've
used that jump height SGA.
Yes. Anyways, it's been a while since I've been disinvested in something, so I mean it's good that I'm investing in something in PSO2 again, but it's not good that it annoys the hell out of me. It's just kind of a win-lose situation here. Because like
seems like this boss would be a bitch without it.
Yes. Doesn't seem like the boss is very unfortunate without it. Very, very unfortunate without it. Yeah, the boss is very not good. but I didn't discover. It's dumb, but the strat wasn't revealed until very recently. Like, it's simple when you think about it, but the jump height SSA, not only is it a drop, so you're not guaranteed to have it. I didn't have it when I was on ship 4, so you're not guaranteed to have it. But like, you just wouldn't think of that. I would go as far as to say that the boss is probably unfightable without the SSA. Now that I've used it with Partisan, at least. That being said, the fact that you need like 5 million band-aids to get this weapon to work kind of isn't fun. You need the movement SSA, you need the jump SSA, you need the gear SSA, you need luster sub. Such a good SSA for this. It's a good SSA for Partisan in general, I think, but you just can't take it everywhere because other SSAs are more useful. So you'd only really take it for this fight. Don't slide. Good. Don't slide. 2.1 million, Jesus. No, he did a mistake, which is not great. Interesting. That's a weird clubber timing, I don't like that. Okay, I'm ahead. This is the part I fucked up last time. So, let's hope this goes well. Oh, Volgraptor, please.
Shine RCCC just rated the channel with 11 viewers.
I really appreciate Shining CC, I believe. Can you stop? Not you, the boss. Please stop. Damn. Fuck's sake. I lost so much time to that. Oh, Volgraptor, please, for the love of God. Please, 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 please. Why is this game unrelenting garbage? I lost so much time there again. Holy shit. I lost so much. I lose like fucking 20 seconds there. The boss just doing the worst possible patterns ever every fucking time. Why do you hate me? You've got to be kidding me. Yep, yep, yep. I'm just gonna die. Right? Right? This was a good run! Why did literally everything that could have gone wrong went wrong at the same time? This was an amazing run. I was ahead. Everything that could have possibly went wrong went wrong. Every fucking little... I really hate this game. I really do. I don't think you can understand how much I fucking hate this game. Holy shit. Every single thing that could have went wrong simultaneously. Consecutively as well. Fuck me. Are you joking me? The run basically just died. And I've got no more food. So I'm going to have to do it raw. Can't believe that. Seriously. Everything that could have gone wrong just went wrong. Right after each other. I cannot believe that. I genuinely can't. That's divine intervention, level of fuck shit. Which is what this game always does, isn't it? Speedrunning this as Spartan's a fucking mistake. Complete and utter mistake. If the boss is an inconsistent piece of shit, having the weapon be an inconsistent piece of shit is probably not a great idea, right? Probably is common sense that I apparently don't have for attempting this. Yeah, okay. Stop sliding. That's wrong, that's the wrong weapon. Uh-oh. I'm behind again because of that. Oh, I'm griefing. I probably should have actually died from that, right? Please phase. It's not phase. I'm not gonna make it. It's impossible. It's fucking impossible. Yeah, it's done. Run's dead. Oh my fucking god! I lost all the time in the same exact place I lost it last time. Can you believe that? Yeah, of course you can. It's an inevitability when Volgrappler doesn't work and the boss slides around everywhere and my PAs don't hit the mark. It's inevitable. There's no other word for it. Other than fucking piece of shit. Goddamn hate this game. That's not a word, that's a phrase. Much like I want to punch every employee of this game in the head. It's just a phrase.
Is Summoner a good class?
Depends. It has some very good matchups with certain content. No! Both of those were uncharged PAs. I'm shocked. I don't even know how that happened. I really I've got no PSO2 day donut. I guess that's the run of my that's the end of my Sodam speed running. It's done. I've got no more PSO2 day donuts
According
left.
to the Octinity meme image, Summoner is a mistake.
Yeah, it's not really though. If we're being practical, Summoner does very well into certain content and does not so well everywhere else, because being a class that's designed completely different than all the other classes, it's gonna have some very odd matchups with all the content in the game. If you can abuse Maron, you're basically using the best weapon, one of the best classes, if not the best class in the game. If you can't, you're using a janky class that doesn't work properly, and the devs haven't spared a thought about it since 2016 when it was first released. Does that answer your question? I sure hope it does. I've got a headache. I want to headbutt a dev. I am mad. This game pisses me off. For fuck's sake, man. Like, come on. Seriously. The problem is, right, if I want to continue speedrunning Sodam, sorry, let me rephrase. If I want to play other content in PSO2
Summoner did
with
like
Partisan,
5 minutes 55 on Sodam just spamming Marin lol.
yeah, so like I said, it has positive matchups in the content where it has positive matchups. If you can spam Maron to be specific. Yeah, so I need to change this. I need to change this back to a sword and make it light. I need to change this back to light as well and change the SSAs on it if I want to go and play different content, which is why I'm spending so much time trying to get Sodam out of the way, because like Sodam is the only thing in the game at the moment that requires me to have very specific setup for gear. As a result, if I want to change said gear, I won't be able to run Sodam without changing it back, and I don't really have the money to do that because I spent all my money trying to speedrun Sodam. Go figure. I've got no PSO2 day donuts left, so I probably can't continue doing that. I got 2 really close runs, but then they weren't close because everything went wrong at the same time. I mean, there's always global, right? I could always do something on global instead. In fact, I could do Rondo on global.
Thanks for getting me into the love-hate relationship that is Partisan, by the way.
It's not a love-hate, it's a hate-hate relationship, and it's a piece of shit. And you can still change class at any time. Just go to the quest counter, change class. I might have to go on global to change my title. That's fucking annoying, man. I'm pissed off. And I'll do Rondo on global instead or something. Change the title.
Why do you need different elements on Sodam? I checked the Visiphone, but it didn't mention any elemental weakness until last phase.
Yeah, Visiphone's what might be talking about the boss version. Yeah, Visiphone might be talking about the boss version. If it's talking about the depth version, the ultimate quest version, then Visiphone would be wrong. So we're going to actually double check that together to make sure that Visiphone isn't wrong. Which Visiphone? The NA one or the JP one? Let's see. Yes. Display capture. Anyway, anyway, yeah, no, before we go to the JP one, right? Point I'm trying to make is that so in the actual urgent quest, or whatever you want to call it on Sodam, in the actual urgent quest, Sodam has no elemental weaknesses. He has specific weapon weaknesses. But in the divide quest version, basically, if you find him anywhere else in the game, he has elemental weaknesses corresponding to the elemental field he has. Fire field is ice weak, ice field is fire weak, lightning field is wind weak, wind field is lightning weak. So as a result, if you want to speedrun the boss, you probably want to have the elemental weaknesses, because it's one of the only places in the entire game. Hang on, it's one of the only places in the entire game where you don't want to be light element, which is always bad because you're so you're so like indoctrinated in the way of being light element that you actually lose DPS for not changing. You don't need to go alpha element unless you're trying to hit a specific time. Yeah, you don't need to. Need is a very strong word for that situation. I'll check the Visiphone in a sec.
When building the 3 god units with augment passes, would going for Grand Stamina be better than Grand Might?
No.
300 more HP seems superior to 150 attack when you already have 4,000, 5,000 attack. Want tech or gang?
The answer is not necessarily no. Well, realistically, it depends on how you quantify it. Like, what I mean by that is, like, if you get it's 160, so if you go for Grand Might, that's 180 extra attack. 180 attack is roughly 2.5% damage. PSO2 is a game where every
don't need
class,
HP if you don't die, carrot.
something like that, but in all seriousness,
Most of the class skills give % damage, so having a bigger base really helps.
well, yeah, but that's slightly different because the way it scales isn't as straightforward as that. Anyway, what I was going to say is PSO2 is a game where offense is emphasized and defense is, every class has 8 million billion ways of iframing almost everything in the game, dodging everything, guard frames, whatever. So defense is really not a problem in PSO2, and PSO2 is a game where we do way too much damage with way too much range. It's like Dynasty Warriors. It's a power fantasy. We press 1 PA, we wipe out 8 million mobs in front of us. That's how the game works. So it's a game that's very offense focused just because defense is so easy. There's no real difficulty to dodge it. You can do no hit runs. It's possible to do no hit runs. But if you're trying to emphasize DPS, you might not be able to do no hit runs because you might want to take a hit or two to make sure you get your attack out. Point I'm trying to make is that past a certain point, HP is no longer really useful. And HP is no longer really useful because, I mean, it will always be useful depending on how you play, right? But I think it's just better to go for the attack just because more damage means enemies die faster, and enemies dying faster is kind of what you aim for.
Welcome.
What is there to do for me to do on global? Right, I was going to do Rondo to get the star gems. Oh boy. I mean,
What would you like to do?
going from one hunter jank to a different hunter jank isn't really my idea of fun, but I'll do it anyway.
Which quest are you up for?
I need to get attack tree, right. But it's up to you. I mean, you can use Grand Stamina if you want. You can use Grand Spiritor for the more PP if you want. It's all up to you. It's just you have to keep in mind that the more frequently you make decisions like, hey, it's only 2 attack, it's only 10 attack, it's only 20 attack, it's only 50 attack, you're gonna realize it does add up and pile up upon you. And yeah, there is so much content in the game where you're trying to get more damage out rather than worry about taking damage. So usually damage is emphasized. Yeah. Wait, do I even have my Lambda Bow? This is my one. Anything else I need for ending this on global? I don't think so, right? I'm using Luster Sub again, so I do need the Elder Pain.
Status weapons.
For Rondo, not necessarily, no. I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking a status weapon, but it's not necessary.
Which quest would you like? wish you the best of luck.
Ah, boy. Oh, whoopsie. I think the last time I did Rondo was in episode 5. Probably before I started doing Endless 1. So I think I did Rondo like once. Or non-global at least, so there should be quite a few Star Gem titles I can get from this. Well, I say quite a few, but I don't think I'm going much further than 23 million, if that. I'm very rusty at Rondo. And, well, I suck at Rondo. Straight up.
Best of luck.
I've definitely not spent anywhere near the amount of time in Rondo as I have in Memories, just because fuck doing Rondo as Hunter, basically. But Power Creep has really helped a lot, so we'll see how this goes.
This is just the beginning.
Oh, no movement, SSA. I literally feel like I'm standing still. Oh, Lord. It's not... What is this? Awfulness. How did I play Hunter? How in God's name did I play Partisan before getting the movement? I genuinely don't know. It doesn't even feel like the same class. Holy shit.
Can you solve this puzzle?
Okay.
It's that much of a difference, her.
It really... No, I'm telling you. It feels like my game's not working. That's how laggy it feels. It literally just feels like my game's not functioning. Same with the jump SSA actually. Though that one's not as pronounced. It just doesn't feel right. It's trust me, when Global gets it in like 5 years, because they need to get the depth 40 on Sodam to get it, they will know what I mean. Or if you play Hunter, or if you play any class with charged PAs, be that fighter. Look, I can't get out of this situation. I'm like trying to navigate towards the back of the enemy, and it's just impossible. This stage should have been a major time gain, and yet I can't move out of the way of all the 8 million projectiles out on screen. Like, a good comparison is if you've ever played Phantom and then gone back to Force. I lost time on... I didn't gain as much time as I should have on that stage.
I played
Come
Partisan
on.
and selling it really well.
Well, it's mandatory for Partisan. You have to lose 1% damage to use it, because of course you do, because that's how it goes when you need quality of life shit for your weapon. But it's worth it. It's mandatory. Because in Volgrappler you can use up to 3 charged PAs in a row, including Volgrappler itself. You need it. You like, this is not playable. Look, I'm fucking... Well, we're gonna restart the run. I'm sorry. That pissed me off so much. I have to restart the run. It didn't really mean that much in the grand scheme of things, but I'm just pissed off that that actually happened. But you can't... So, okay, so... I've said this before, right? When Phantom was in its heyday, right? I've said before that the reason why Phantom's iframe option is so strong, because one, it's iframes. Iframes will always be better than guard frames because iframes never encounter hit stop, and iframes can dodge more things than guard frames can. There are unguardable attacks in the game, but there aren't many. I don't think there are any un-iframeable attacks.
What's
Really.
your global gear look like? Not that it matters that much in Endless to a point.
I'm using 230 attack, 120 attack, sorry, 230, 160, 170 units. That's it. And my weapon is just a
Lol,
liberate.
you're streaming to both YouTube and Twitch.
I am.
PogChamp.
But yes, what was I talking about again? My global gear is just whatever, it's just stuff. 230 is not bad, but 160 and 170 are back from episode 4, so... What was I talking about again? Yeah, it's not playable. You
Your
can't
attention, please.
you can't use the weapon. It's not right, man. Yeah, so what made Phantom's iframe option so strong is that iframes are better than guard frames, right? The iframes apply to techniques in general, so
I
instead
feel
of
that I still have EP4 units in my gunner
instead of
lull.
applying to only 8 PAs in the entire class's repertoire like charge parry, it applies to nearly 30
This is
techs,
just the
right?
beginning.
Which is a humongous difference. And the biggest thing is that you can move at maximum speed while doing it. Now people tend to underestimate what that means, but sometimes moving out of the way is more important than iframing the attack. Because moving out of the way means that you won't even have to interact with the possible danger, which is a problem you can't really avoid. Charge parry has hit stop with it in the first place, right? Which makes it pretty bad, but as you saw in that mining base stage, I couldn't move out the way. I was stuck there, for fuck's sake. Oh no, this is a good stage.
Can you solve this puzzle?
Oh, for fuck's sake. That didn't go well. Of course you'd do that. Of course you would fucking do that! It's one of those days, isn't it? It's one of those days where I shouldn't be playing the game. I think I should just turn off PSO2. I think I should, because the game is, and enemies are doing stupid shit that's pissing me off. Precisely to piss me off as well. No hyperbole. Like, for fuck's sake. Please die. Stop fucking dashing about, you prick. I lost time on the time gain stage. Isn't
I like
that
how the
lovely?
stream titles are polar opposites. TP foo fun less than 3.
They're not opposites. One is sarcastic, and one is not sarcastic. Anyway, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day, because I'm not. Come here, you piece of shit. You shitbag! Idiotic enemies.
Please
Why is my
eradicate
gear
all
0? I
enemies.
don't understand.
No COVID in me so far. Smoke love.
I see. What is going on? Oh, it's dead. This just doesn't feel right, man. I can't move. Come on.
How do
Seriously?
you feel about Partisan against those human-sized enemies? Emo, they feel terrible to fight with Partisan.
Yes, because Partisan's hitboxes are, they're not very vertically inclined. I mean, depends what humanoid enemies you're talking about. If you're talking about big humanoid enemies like Masquerade and Sodam, slightly different answer than like humanoid enemies. Look how much time I lost, man. That's fucking 40 seconds. Hello? What's going on? Oh, my load times were atrocious. Understandable.
Like Shiva Varuna.
No, they resist Volgraptor, so they're bad. Those enemies are outright bad to fight on Partisan because they resist Volgraptor, meaning your main PA is literally useless. Why? Because the devs are fucking stupid and actively malicious at this point. They have a 50% resist, so your Volgraptors will do half the damage they should.
They have a separate resistance to Vocraptor.
Well, no, to be more accurate, they have a body-wide sight
Devs only care
multiplier.
about fashion, not like this.
They have a body-wide sight multiplier. Is the best way, is the more accurate way to describe it. Now, Volgraptor is affected by, it's not affected by body multipliers, but it's affected by sight multipliers, meaning that long story short, if you're putting Vorgraptor on a part of an enemy that would usually resist damage, it would resist the Vorgraptor. But if the enemy has a defense, but has defense built into them, like rematches, they won't. Sorry, does that make sense? If they've got defense built into them, like a rematch, Vorgraptor won't be resisted. But if the body part resists damage, like the Golem's arms, the Vorgraptor will do less damage. For fuck's sake. It's not that they only care about fashion, they only care about successor classes.
So I should just use sword and UGA Booga then.
Basically. You shouldn't, there's no point using partisan on those enemies. Not every enemy is like that. Feleg isn't like that. Because, you know, it's just Mitra and Varuna. I don't know why they have a damage resist. Maybe for lore reasons, they were like, hey, these enemies are Fultoners, they're supposed to be dangerous, right? So let's make it so that they take less damage, teehee, without actually thinking of the implications. Them taking less damage doesn't make a difference if their HP has been adjusted. I fucking hate Vorgraptor with a passion.
Lol.
I really fucking hate Vorgraptor. I hate everything about this game. I really fucking do. I really do. I really fucking do. Really hate this game. Anyway, what I was saying is just use sword. For lore reasons, the enemies take less damage, but the HP hasn't been adjusted, so the effect is basically the same. It's just, my numbers aren't as big as usual. But unintentionally, or well, unintentionally, they fucked over two weapons.
Hello.
What do you mean, what about Fight for Endless? You mean, why don't I play Fight for Endless? That's a good question. Probably because... No, that's a good question, actually. I main Fighter in Global, right? Why don't I use Fighter instead of fucking bullshit, piece of shit class Hunter? I don't know. Endless is slightly different than regular content, where if you're not really experienced with a class... Sorry, if you're not experienced with a class and it's not a bullshit cheat successor class...
Raptor is a cheap Nazan reskin that goes in one direction, Kappa Pride.
If you're not using a successor class, Endless is quite hard to pick up on classes you're not that experienced with, so I don't like to... I mean, I could try it, really. There's nothing wrong with trying new things, but I probably wouldn't enjoy myself, especially a Fighter. Since Fighter plays Endless slightly differently than regular classes don't do. Because, you know, Iron Will and whatnot. The way it does AoE is slightly different than regular classes as well. Like, if it was something like Braver, I wouldn't mind, because Braver is pretty standard. It does Endless in a pretty standard way. It has standard AoE, standard single target, counters its strength, but, you know, I'm playing like shit. I can't even focus. I'm literally at 11 minutes and the run's just started. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, anyways, Parton doesn't do well vertically, as you just saw there, unfortunately. I didn't... Oh, good.
I feel like TMG gunners would be fucked in here. Can't chain every single mob.
Yeah, but Gunner's got ways to do damage without chain. Nice load times. Let me guess. Forward kill? Yep. Good thing I can do that.
This isn't over.
Oh shit, I fucked that up. That's fun. Thank God for Imperial Cleave, eh? These olden times are really bad though. Probably because it's my first time doing each stage, but that's annoying.
Here once sat wise women. righteousness shatters all creation. Tetragrammaton.
Are you kidding me? I'm so lucky I survived that, by the way. Because I just got hit by some sort of true combo. I got hit by a projectile that I never even knew existed. And got hit directly into the insta-kill attack. Yeah, that's fun. I probably would have just turned off the stream if I died to that. In all honesty. Oh shit, what am I doing? I've got to turn off the stream anyway. Hang on a minute. I'm griefing. I'm expecting a call in 1 minute. Okay, hang on a minute. Jesus. I will probably be back in about 5 minutes. I am trolling. It's a good thing I realized what just happened because I am a piece of shit.
Lol.
I'm expecting a call in 1 minute at 1:45 in my time, and it is currently 12:44. Yeesh. Oh, that would have not been great. Imagine me getting pissed off and endless and I'm answering the phone to something that's quite important. Shit, why, man? Damn it.
I hope the call doesn't come late, debated.
It's probably gonna come late because that's how it always goes, but I had to quit anyway because being on that call while doing endless would be too much of a distraction. There's literally no way. If I was doing something like dailies, I wouldn't care, but no, that's too much focus.
DTP foo fun.
No reason. Should I make a new? Actually, I might make a new fashion now. I just thought of it, right? But we got new stuff. I don't think I liked any of the stuff though, right? No. Question is, how much? This is 36 mil. I didn't manage to get that in global, but it's 36. What's the other one called again? Was it Wolf Bangs long? It wasn't this, was it? Hey, it was this. Oh shit, that might be too expensive soon. Yeah, I'll grab that then. Just before I get screwed. Probably gonna be late, but I'll let you know when the call. Well, you'll know when the call comes in because you'll hear my phone screaming at me. I can't use this anymore, can I? Oh, you can use it whenever. Understandable. Gosh, yeah, it's gonna come late. It's already late, but I've got to account for it regardless.
Rip.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
What do I do in the meantime? Is there anything to do in the meantime? Oh, I guess I can look up that thing I was gonna look up, right? The Sodam, the Visiphone Sodam thing. There you go. So yeah,
PvP, the leave mid-match to lose a lot of ranking points, Kappa.
I don't PvP in this game. I like PvP, but this game I don't like PvP. I don't think it says anything about that actually. About the elements. But yeah, he has... This is basically copied from the S-Wiki page, right? It's very similar to the S-Wiki page. But yeah, Fire Field has Ice weakness, Ice Field has Fire weakness. So ideally you have one, you're not going to have one weapon for each element. That's completely pointless. Because when you're fighting in the higher depth, you spend more time fighting the combined form, meaning you only need one weakness. You only need two weaknesses. You need one for fire, ice, and one for wind, lightning. So you pick the elemental weakness for the phase you fight longest in the first phase? And the answer basically is you want
Yes,
ice.
this Ultimate Quest Sodom has element weaknesses, but the EQ version is just light.
The EQ version is just light on the first and final phase, but the EQ version doesn't have a weakness on the Sodom phase itself because it has weapon weaknesses. At least that's how the devs did it. Anyway, give me a moment. This call is late. I knew it would be late. It's
Right, less than 3.
3 minutes late.
More RNG Kappa Pride.
Well, it's RNG. When you're soloing, right, it's kind of RNG because your effectiveness is highly determined by... What dances have I got? What's 47? I have dance 47. Wow. I don't have most of these on JP. That's the crazy part. The hell's dance 33? I've never seen that before. Oh, that button doesn't work on my keyboard anymore. I punched my keyboard one day and I punched the middle of my keyboard and it broke the plus... It broke the plus button on the numpad. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Oh yeah, that button doesn't work anymore. But yeah, I actually don't know. Sorry, let me rephrase. When you're doing the solo version, it's RNG, but in a party
LMAO.
version, it's just whatever. But yeah, this course doesn't come in. I don't know why. I knew this would happen, you know, but I couldn't continue to run. It's fuck, god damn it. Thursday, 18th of February,
Panoko.
12:45 p.m. Unless I got my PMs and AMs mixed up, but I'm pretty sure I'm not that stupid. I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid. Jeez. I've never seen Dance 33 before. It was actually kind of nice. I'm surprised. Yeah, we just got to wait. I'm sorry. So tell me, how have your guys' days been? I don't actually want you to tell me. I'm just pretending, but you know, play along. How have your guys' days been? I hope they've been well. My day's been good. I slept for like 12 hours yesterday, and when I woke up, I heard there was a new Smash Bros. Character.
Amazing. Kappa.
And something like that. New Smash Bros. Character is exactly what I wanted to see, even though it wasn't what a lot of people wanted to see. But, you know. Anime waifu with a sword is pretty okay. What else happened? Project Triangle. Apparently the direct was shit, but that was obvious.
Laughing a lot at all the people that hit Shiva's shield. Yes, they added Pure and Mithra from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 less than 3.
So I didn't play Global much. I didn't play Morning of Demise on Global at all because it bores me and I don't give a shit about the materials. But yes, I definitely should have played it so I could record everyone getting countered by Shiva's shield and melted into oblivion. I definitely should have done that. And it's remiss of me to have not done that.
Been alright, got back into Tekken 7 waiting for the maintenance to be done lol.
Well,
My days were okay. Sleeping cycle getting shaky lol less than 3.
My sleep cycle is fixing itself and breaking itself like every other day. I've been running almost every morning, or I've been running about 5-6 times a week. Well, for fitness reasons, because there's a fitness requirement I've got to meet soon, but other than that, I've been doing it, which has really helped my sleep schedule actually. But yeah, my sleep schedule literally did a 180.
Every day is leg day, less than 3.
So what happened was, one day I went sleep. I think I had a nap at like 6 p.m. and then unfortunately I woke up at midnight, meaning I stayed up until 8 a.m. and then went to sleep and didn't wake up until about 8 p.m. Now, obviously, at that point my sleep schedule was fucked. But the very next day, I miraculously managed to fix it, and that's never happened to me before. whenever my sleep schedule gets fucked in the way like that, it usually takes a good 3 or 4 days, maybe a week to rectify it, but it just kind of fixes itself. And I think that's probably
See
because
the same thing, LMAO.
I think it's probably me just trying to there we go. Alright, give me a moment.
You somehow casted Resta.
Yeah, phone call's already done, but do you see what I mean? Like, it was an important phone call, and it was only going to last a minute or two, and it was 10 minutes late, but I had to do it. Anyway, let's get back into the game. So what was I saying again? Right, you said you were getting back into Tekken 7, Juan. I haven't played Tekken 7 in a hot minute. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a really long time since I played Tekken 7.
Quest are you up for?
Not since they've added, not since season 4 actually. I think I played it like twice in total in season 5 and season 3, but no. So maybe. Buying games are just nerve-wracking to get back into, man, because it's just like you've got to remember where you are for your rank, and then you know, you got to break your back, getting angry, and it's a lot. It's a massive learning curve, and it's always like you don't want to lose, even if you know you should lose because you're inexperienced and you haven't played the game in a while. You still don't want to lose, so you're in a situation where it's just like, oh shit. I know I should be getting bodied, and I very much am getting bodied, but I don't like it. I don't want to play the game anymore. It's hard to motivate yourself after you get bopped, especially when you're used to playing games like this, which are fairly risk-free and they baby you. Going back into an actual game where you can win and lose, and it actually requires skill. Well, this game requires skill to some extent, but you know what I mean, man. Anyway,
Best of luck.
yeah, I'm glad my sleep schedule fixed itself.
So approximately 12 minutes of your life got wasted just cause hashtag must call you Kappa.
Yep, but I had to answer the call. Business stuff, you know. Well, I say business. It literally is business, but it sounds pretentious when I say that. Yeah, that's how it do be. At least I didn't miss the call. Or at least the call didn't catch me unaware. I'm glad that I realized when the call was coming in. And actually, it's not
Yeah, I've been
dollar,
getting
it's
slapped
pound.
almost through my control through the drywall.
The thing is, man, that's just how it is. Like, if you're not getting mad at fighting games, you're not playing
Feel
fighting
like
games.
that though.
Obviously, I've gone through my phase of I've gone through my phase of damaging equipment, so I'm a bit more careful about damaging equipment and my own fists and my drywall. But sometimes the urge overtakes me. Me wanting to headbutt like something very sharp to give myself brain damage is an urge that overtakes me. Now you may be wondering how would hurting myself
Around 2 poggers.
benefit that, but you know. Yeah, but it's boosted Varda, so it's actually okay, right? This charge movement speed shit is ridiculous. I can't play this. Let's boosted Vada. So I only lost 45 seconds as opposed to 8 million. Oh god. Oh, Elder's fine actually. I'm gonna go. I don't mind Elder. Oh, is that Matt? Oh, congratulations on your Eternal Donor. I'm definitely not going to be getting Eternal Donor on Global. At least not for now. But I was planning on playing Rondo again on JP, seeing if I can get the Fallout. Problem with that is that not only is Hunter arse, but my gear is currently spec to Sodam. So I need to wait until I finish speedrunning Sodam before I can do that.
It would have been nice if they instead added S7 that amended movement as a level 100 skill tree skill.
Yes,
What's
or...
worse is when they win and they leave without giving you a rematch.
Yeah, see, the thing is though, win quit makes sense. Win quits piss me off, right? Because I always just feel like just play the set. Regardless if you win or lose, play the set. But if you're playing for rank points, right, you don't really care about the integrity. Why would you care about integrity? If you can win quit someone and piss them off unintentionally and, you know, you quit and, you know, alright, if someone can beat you and you win quit them, not only do you piss them off by denying them the satisfaction of getting the run back, but you also secure your points. You're supposed to be cheap. Like, ranked is just... I know ranked is a mode that people play more, but ranked is for ranking points in reality. So what you should be doing is putting yourself in a position where you can easily rank points. Who gives a shit what the FGC code is or whatever, man? You want your points, you want a high rank for no reason other than to say that you have a high rank, right? So who gives a shit if the person you're playing hates win quitters? If I can't beat you twice, or if I beat you using a gimmick, then of course I'm gonna run. Obviously I don't think like that, but that's the logic. Oh, for fuck's sake, I haven't set up the macro. Bollocks! Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks.
Your attention.
I'm in trouble.
True, but my pride won't let me LMAO.
Yeah, same.
Hashtag fewer fingers less than 3.
Even if I'm playing somebody that I know I can't beat again, I'll just play the set because I just think it's fun to play the set. But I logically understand. I understand the logic of people wanting to play safely. Again, I don't agree with it, but that's how it goes. I haven't got my holding current macro, so I'm probably fucked here. Oh no, wait, that went through him? Oh boy. Yeah. Wish I had Gimmigid. That would be fun. Oh, I've got no gear apparently. No PP. What? What? Huh? Yeah, this is not great. Have I got Imperial Cleaver? I fell asleep. Oh shit.
Who dares to stand in
What hit
You
me?
main when you played Tekken.
souls are mine?
Who'd you main? Josie. Well, Lee and Josie, but Josie really. I couldn't play Lee. I haven't got Nova Strike either. We're going to restart this run. I'm not actually going for any score. I'm probably not even going to get 23 million, but I'm sorry. That pissed me off too much. So first of all...
Rondo Pog.
First of all, we need Nova Strike
Getting
here.
back into Brian and Dragunov.
The thing about Brian and Dragunov is that even though Brian's not easy to play and Dragunov is so-so, right? They were the most common characters in season 1. Like Brian, Paul, Dragunov, Lee, Lars wasn't that common. The Mishimas were kind of common, but they're the face of the game, so that makes sense. But yeah, really it was... Brian's not a noob character and everyone played him like he was. So I've got really good matchup knowledge against Brian, but... Brian's hard to play. So I need to get my macro ready. My cheap scumbag macro. To make sure my holding current doesn't take 10 years to come out. And I can insta-kill that piece of shit enemy. Yeah, leave me alone, Joy to key. Okay, is it working? Yes. Wait, what? That's not right.
Talking about Tekken, and good morning.
Yeah, I'm talking about Tekken.
Which quest are you
That
on?
shouldn't be happening. Why is that happening? Why is the macro doing something it shouldn't be? Yep, go away. Oh, wait, no, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, it's Steam. Shit, I can't use the macro on global. It's impossible because I'm using Steam's. The only way to get the PS5 controller to work with PSO2 on NA is using Steam's PS5 controller shit, right? Oh, but then that means join to key won't work. It can't work. Wow, okay, that's unfortunate. Hang on a minute. But yeah, you know.
Which quest are you up for?
Good morning, and this game's shit. But good morning. Alright, I'm just gonna have to mash it then.
Good luck.
A macro for wired lance to spam button and get more ticks.
Yes.
That's weird. I use DS4 Windows with DualSense and it works perfectly fine.
With
I can use Anti-Micro 2 for turbo.
with Steam? Let me try that actually. Because I use DS4 as well. It works with DualSense, but not on PSO2. Not on JP PSO. In JP PSO2, the buttons are all fucked up for some reason. I think I know why that is though, because it's X input versus direct input. But on PSO2 Global, to my knowledge, it just didn't work. But we'll try it again.
I use it on Steam.
I'd much rather be using DS4. Let's give it a try then. Oh, that's a good start. Do I have to restart or do I have to turn
I
off
want to
Steam
say
stuff?
I have to run DS4 Windows as admin as well as the macro software.
I always run DS4
I
as
forget though,
admin.
been using it for a while. Shit, I knew it. My tick
believe it
seemed
was.
so slow compared to some JP Hunter.
Yeah, if you're comparing to a JP Hunter, they're probably, if they're using wired lines to the JP Hunter, they're probably using macro, and the macro literally distributes the entire PA at once. So it's like more than 10 clicks a second. You can't really do that. I mean, theoretically you can, but like it's not even a second. It's much less than a second. Yeah, that's not working. I wonder if I've got to restart the game. Well, I can't close Steam. I might have to turn off the DualSense support for Steam. Settings. Controller settings. PlayStation controller off. Turn all of that off. I remember, alright, my PS4 controller DualSense worked. Or, sorry, my PS4 controller, pardon me. PS4 controller, it worked normally. But, let's restart it. I always run DualShock as admin, so that shouldn't be a problem. Maybe I'll go cycling today instead of running. Problem with running is that it's not good on your joints, right? Running on concrete isn't really good on your joints, so in an ideal world, you'd be running on something softer, but... Oh, it's working now. Okay. I just had to restart the game. Yosh. That's good.
Those braver A12 bow macros, man. Lol.
The thing is about penetrate arrows that you can macro it, but I know a lot of bravers who just do it normally, because that's slightly different, right? That's timing based. So it's not like you need to mash something inhumanly fast. It's just you got to time it well. And timing you can get used to, but mashing is something that like actual physics is kind of preventing you from doing it. Unless you've already got I don't know, if you're a piston, if you were born a piston or something. Yeah, okay, this works. That means I can actually use a controller over there. Hold up. Hey. Controller over there is not working yet, so I've got to set up a new one. Controller over there.
Stitch leg days, finger days is the way.
Finger days, huh? That doesn't sound right. I'm not gonna lie. Hang on a minute. Generate URL. PS4 controller.
Debated.
Copy. Now, controller cam probably isn't that interesting to look at, but I'll show it anyway, is what I would have said if it worked. Why isn't it working? What's going on? It's not working. I don't like it. It's working on the actual website. Just not on the fucking overlay.
Xbox less than 3.
That's peculiar. That's very strange. I've had this happen to me before, but it was a slightly different issue. Yeah, fuck the controller cam, then I'm not going to waste my time so if it doesn't work. Anyways.
Which quest are you up?
Yeah, I can use a joy to key macro then. So what this macro allows me to do... In fact, I can demonstrate it real quick in the practice arena. Even though you're not really interested in it, I'm interested in making sure that it works. So we're going to demonstrate it.
Good luck.
That's still not working. Hello?
Windows PLS.
Right click. Right, but... Huh? Oh... Is PS5 controller being unfriendly again? Why is it making Windows noises? Why is it making that noise? Oh, is that DS4? Okay, so apparently I have a separate macro set up on DS4 that I haven't used in literally years. It's not literally years, but you know, I have a separate macro setup, so I've got to turn that off. Edit. Jesus Christ, man. I'm glad I can get this to work though. I prefer DS4 than the Steam controller. How do I make it nothing? Default. No, default. No, I don't want it to be mouth bound. Unbound is correct. Bye. That's still doing that. That shouldn't be happening. That makes no sense. Oh, hang on. Special actions. Right. That's... Okay, now what happens? Nothing, right? Okay, so what's joy to key saying? Joy to key is not registering an input. What is this, not button 14? Oh, I know why, because it's unbound, right. Sorry, my mistake. Shit. Or maybe I can do the PS button. Hey, I think that would work. So we save. And then what we do is we go to joy to key and remap it. Yeah, here we go. Edit button assignment, right click. The fuck is right click? Right, and then auto repeat 30 times a second. Okay. That's not doing anything though, so why is it not doing anything? Hello? Why is right click not doing anything? Bro, what is going on? Am I just a dumbass? I mean, that is entirely possible and probably true, but like, hello. Oh, that's not what I did. Why is Windows magnified? Oh, help me. What is happening?
Hashtag possessed.
Let's see. Yeah, right click, but oh, hang on. What's a right click is usually triangle, right? Middle button. Yeah, it should be. So why ain't it working?
Thank you for following Omnia Serpent.
Hey, what she said. What the fuck is going on? How is that happening? Okay, we're gonna scrap this whole idea because I'm getting scared. I'm quite worried at why a random lobby action just randomly happens randomly when I randomly
Yes, it
press
is.
that button.
Which quest would you
Yeah,
like?
it should be.
Rule.
That's how my macro worked previously, but apparently it wants none of it, so I'm not gonna waste my time.
I wish you the best of luck.
Headache, headache, headache. Let's just hope we don't get that fucking piece of shit dumb cunt stage, right? And what we'll do otherwise is if we do get the stage, we'll restart the run. And if I don't feel like restarting the run, I'll just do the holding current macro manually. How about that?
Nothing wrong with dancing in front of bosses less than 3.
I can think of several things, but if you say so. I was supposed to be
I
doing
like
Sodom.
those too.
I was supposed to be doing Sodom.
Best of luck.
But I need my Sophis here on JP to sell before I can attempt Sodom again. So I can't even do Rondo on JP until I get my sub 10. This is the problem. I need to get sub 10, but to get sub 10, I need so many things. So, sorry, to get sub 10, I need to clear the boss. And I can't change my gear back until... I can technically change my gear back, but then it'll just cost me a lot of money, so I don't really want to do that. Or I can't do it, actually, because I've got like 2 mil to my name on JP. I would need about 15 mil to change everything back to the correct weapon type and element.
Thanks, Miss Ada Inflation.
Yep. But it's my fault I'm poor anyway. This meal feels so bad about the movement, man. Seriously.
You
Oh,
need
you're
money
trolling,
to
right?
buy PSO2 day donut.
No. PSO2 Day Donuts is a different problem. You need star gems, but they're only available on PSO2 Day, so I can't get any for a few days. My weak point quota is very low. How did that happen? Like, very low. Why was that uncharged? How was that uncharged? This game just loves fucking with me, doesn't it? How was that uncharged? Hello? Yeah, I might fail this. No, not fail, but I'm not going to get 9 seconds, I don't think. Oh, okay, never mind. Cunt! He's a shit enemy. Watch him lunge now, dickhead. No, he's still not lunging. I went plus minus 0. Look at this load time. Seabed is pretty fun as well.
This isn't over.
Also known as Fuck You Melee class, the stage. Probably need a new sword as well, but meh.
Give us that sexy new Genesis Nova Strike.
Just give us new Genesis, please. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I screwed it up. I missed the main target.
Amen, lol.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm tired of PSO2 now. No, sorry. I can't believe I'm saying that. I actually can't wait for NGS. Oh, for fuck's sake. I firmly thought that I wouldn't care about NGS, but now that I know that they really aren't going to fix this weapon and they're just going to move on to NGS, you know what? What the hell? What did I just witness? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Ever. Ever.
WTF. Hash blessed.
What?
No salvation awaits you.
Oh boy. Shit. Why is my holding current over there? Okay, let's try that again. Oh, stop moving, you dumbass.
I've also never seen it in the hours of Rondo, lol.
Telling you, man. Never seen that happen before. This is not going well. I really wish I could just cheese that shit. Nice guard stance. Seven seconds remaining. Brilliant. Amazing stage. 100 emoji, 100 emoji, 100 emoji.
Souls are mine! How did I fall to such wretches?
That's definitely a PogChamp 100 emoji moment.
This challenge has pushed you to
Literally
your
losing like an
I
entire
hope we
minute for
get
that
other
stage.
class weapons for NGS release.
I think we're gonna get it for the release, but the question is I don't know how long the release is. Or if we'll get it for like one of the later betas. We know what the other weapons are in the game, we just don't know. That didn't hit me.
Let our epic battle commence. Weekly.
That's too much. Why do I keep doing that? I know I shouldn't be doing so much. Okay. Okay.
Weekly.
Jump backwards. Punch. Can't see anything. It's nice having to parry when you can't see. Again, I think the devs that designed the stage are just brain damaged. Because what the fuck is this shit? Who thought not being able to see what's going on is actually fun? Nobody, right? So why would they do it? For the love of God.
Preview of hands after finger days.
Fuck me, man. Everything's gone wrong now.
A remarkable performance.
I lost like an extra 30 seconds because of that shit. I couldn't see what's happening. But that's always at that stage, right? Except it isn't. It's all RNG. It's all complete and utter luck in RNG. Because sometimes the hands don't decide to photobomb you. I was going to say something a lot worse, right? Sometimes the hands decide not to fuck you. And sometimes they literally block your vision. Oh, for God's sake. When's the last time I done Yamato, huh? Well, 5 second no time. A 7 second no time is obviously not great.
Lol, very true.
Wide lance movement, so pathetic. I also miss Raise and Expanse, but that's kind of a cheat ability, so I shouldn't be missing it. Lock-on system. There's an enemy right in front of you. Ah, man. I think some of my strats are outdated as well, so I'll probably go work on those before I go back to JP, or when I go back to JP. Okay. Oh, that's... Yeah. Actually, that's not bad, Nifter. Could have been worse. I could have been hit by an unblockable attack and flinched out of my charge parry. Why are guard frames so shit? Seriously. You don't realize how bad guard frames are when until you compare them to all the things that you can actually iframe through. I actually didn't feel it finish the stage. Oh, I just about finished the stage. Jesus. Wow. Nice hit stop. Yeah, nice hit stop.
Jesus.
Charge stop. Okay.
Please eradicate all enemies.
The damage is too low to one-shot them. That was good. How did that not hit?
Your anger gives you focus, makes you stronger.
It doesn't, and it doesn't. But it makes the stream more entertaining, arguably. Oh, for God's sake. Get out of the way. It just isn't playable without the movement. You try to make micro adjustments that just aren't possible. And then you get stuck in a situation where you can't dodge the attacks. So you just gotta either take them or waste time blocking them. Like that. Lufa. Do I remember how to do Lufa? I think it's fine. I mean, it's difficult because the way I do it on JP is slightly different, but I think I can still do it properly, right?
Yes, go on. Flail.
Emergency. Code. Q.
Ah, brilliant. What? What happened to that rising flag?
A variable beyond my grasp.
Oh, full grab, please! Am I even gonna get this? I don't think I am. No, I'm not doing Imperial Cleave.
Hashtag rigged.
This cannot
Fuck me, man. What a waste. That's perfect. Nifter? Wait, was it just me or did that Nifter take absolutely ages? Like, a very long time.
Please eradicate all enemies.
Is something wrong with my game? Doesn't usually take that long, right? Oh no, cleave. Oh boy.
1.5 seconds, caret underscore tilde.
Oh no. 1.5 seconds? What do you mean by that? Is that the time it's supposed to activate? Huh? Oh, do I not have guard stance? I don't even think I need the Nifty here, but oh well.
New, I saw it starts sucking enemies after being there for 1.5
Oh,
seconds.
yeah. Maybe it was late. That's weird. Also, 9 minutes, second interval. Woohoo! Are we even gonna win that?
This challenge has pushed you to your limits.
I mean, I know I got some not so great stages earlier on, but still, is this even gonna be a one that? I'm rusty, but I'm not that rusty.
Speed demon.
Emergency. Code. Explosion.
Okay, can I get this ignite? Yes! But it didn't actually hit anything, so it doesn't matter. It's not hitting anything. Oh! Yeah, this spawn took like 10 years because nothing was being hit by my PAs because everything dashed in separate, different directions.
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
Would be nice if it gets the same range as Imperial Cleave lol.
Yep. Okay.
Just a little bit more. Keep it up.
Emergency. Code. Due.
Did that really miss?
A remarkable performance.
Hey, hey! Thank you kindly.
Ten minutes 22 at the second interval. Yeah, apparently I'm missing about 3 minutes, maybe 4. But this is gonna be brilliant.
Nice Twitter fashion.
I don't even know what you're talking about. But thanks. Oof.
Ella giggled.
Okay, signal gun. No, don't take off. Ah. Huh? I thought I triggered it for a second. Do I have Imperial Cleave? No. How unfortunate. Is that it? Yeah. I'm gonna be careful tripping anything by being silly. Okay, game. Of course that would happen, right? Of course that would happen, right? Of course that would happen. Oh, only 17 seconds. Amazing. Instead of getting plus 40, I got plus 17. Wow. Wowzers. Unbelievable. Incredible. What the hell?
Fuck this horse, Kappa.
Interesting. Whoops. I mean, that's still fine, but yeah, whoops. Yeah, I don't need that on that one. What the fuck? What the hell?
Can you solve this puzzle?
No, don't Psycho Crusher, you bastard. Oh shit, they're already out. Yeah, they came out earlier than I expected. Oh well. No weak point kills yet. Weak point? No weak spot kills yet. Kind of unfortunate. My way of charging too. Oh, that's something. Okay, yeah, that's something. Whoopsies.
This challenge has pushed you to your limits.
Nice
hasn't it?
time.
I've only gotten this far once, with 2 minutes left.
So would you be surprised if I told you that people have gotten this far about 5 times in one run? That sacred skill was a mistake. Interesting.
Lol.
What? Pardon me. Actually, no, fuck the tears good, it's pointless.
Just a little bit more. Keep it up.
Still at 10 minutes. Third interval. My time has not gone up a single bit. And I've gotten some good stages. I've gotten Lufa, I've gotten Quarry, I've gotten Lilipa. It's not really looking good. I don't know if I can even win that. Shit. Especially if Tokyo takes 7 seconds to load in.
Can you solve this
That's
puzzle?
not great. Well, my load times have been really bad, but the global something's not right with the global client. The load times are just worse. I have to set shit to tier 1 to have regular load times again. I keep forgetting about that. I'm not supposed to kick that one. Got cleave. Do I want to use it? I don't know if I've got guard stance. Oh, maybe. Yeah. That's not ideal. It's like 10 seconds there. Then again, no, I loaded in late, so it's kind of hard to say how much time I lost. I did lose a bit of time, but it wasn't 10 seconds.
Emergency. Code. Due.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess I'm a 9-minute gamer from this point onwards. I think I lost way too much time in the Citadel, the Magatsu.
Emergency.
Pensive
Code.
face.
Due.
Getting all the good stages.
What did the Volgraptor? Okay, Volgraptor. Okay, Volgraptor. I'm totally not locking onto that big blue thing right in front of me. I don't even understand what's happening. Am I losing my mind here? It's not just me, right? Minus 50 clap, minus 50 clap, minus 50 clap. Oh, another minus 50 stage. Way hey!
Eradicate all
And it's
enemies.
front, and I already activated Nifter. Oh dear. Okay, that could have been worse though. And now I've got hard knockdown because fuck
Sega.
this game. And fuck all the goddamn devs responsible for it. It's the same devs and NGS is gonna fail in the same exact way because this game is shit, garbage, crap.
Yep, Sega will mess New Genesis in ways guaranteed.
It will. If it's the same dev team, it's just gonna go through the same problems this game has. And yes, I'm saying that because I'm salty, but I'm also saying it because it's true. 8 minutes. Seriously, will I? Oh, okay. I can't believe all about Canyon, but am I actually gonna? Okay, if Canyon loads in within 7 seconds. Was that nifted too early? I don't think so. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yep, no questioning at less than 3.
We are currently preparing special VR training for all ARC's ops to participate in.
Oh, my days. You shit! I haven't got my free anti-freeze ring either, so yeah. Let's see how this turns out. Houses. This enemy is so brilliant. I hate my life. I really do. I don't know why I'm doing this actually. In fact, I might do the pro gamer thing and just stop.
This challenge has pushed you to your limits, hasn't it?
Pushed me to my mental limits, yes. Very much so. Come on, man. Like 20 stages of Rondo and I already want to off myself. That's a new that's a record. Maybe I'm just tilted from being alive. Just because this game.
Lol.
Like just then, for example, and just then. Why? Why am I even here? Genuinely. Interesting hitbox. Interesting hitbox again. Fuck that.
Just a little bit more. Keep it up.
I didn't break it.
Emergency code.
Oh, I'm getting fucked up. I need to be careful. I'm griefing. I'm lucky I survived that. But safe to say I'm griefing.
Hello. Thanks for your patronage.
Jeez Louise, man. Am I just missing something here? Like, tell me. And any
Chill Rondo.
any endless veterans like the one that just showed up.
Carrot.
Does this look
Iron
slow?
Call 901 KKW.
Do not actually understand if I'm moving slow or not, but having 9 minutes at 7
User
million
monster.
is worrying me. So I want to know, am I just moving slow? Am I just playing like a Pepega retard or something? Because I want to know. I can't see it myself. I feel like I'm trying my hardest. How have I got 9 minutes? What's going on?
Emergency code.
I'm losing it here.
Nah, Volume Graptor is just being a bish kappa pride.
Listen, there's no way Volume Graptor is the only reason why I've got 9 minutes. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Oh well. I haven't used Warcry either, which is kind of annoying. Huh! Right, it's got slightly more HP than extra hard. Whoops. I panicked for a second there. Oh yay, a good stage. What?
Just
Yeah, okay.
a lot of mistakes. I think you're doing better than I did for my first week of Rondo, lol.
Yeah, but this isn't my first week of Rondo.
Figure out how to one lap.
Yeah, right, but I got Eternal Loner on JP, like in June. Probably doing similar damage to what I'm doing here, because I was using a steel weapon.
I assume that's YouTube chat.
Yep. Hey Mill, has your ult on ship 2 got any money? I want to change my gear. Like, alright, I wanted to do Rondo on JP, but my gear is currently spec to Sodom. I need to change both my weapons back to light, and I need to change one of my partings back to a sword, but I can't afford to do that. So if you've got any money on ship 2, you can see me do Rondo on JP instead.
70 mil.
Yeah, no, I've got 2 mil. I literally cannot change my gear because I haven't got enough money. So could you sponsor me, please, so I don't have to do Rondo on this shit server with no movement? I can't move. It feels so bad. But I do want to get the sub 10 on Sodom. I just need to wait for my Sophis here to sell. The Sophis here
Yeah,
sells.
I can give you like 10 or 15 if you need it.
We'll see how this goes because I'm already not happy about this. But in an ideal world, my Sophis here sells.
Or too lazy to trade. Lol.
What do you mean? No X cube. It's not X cubes I need. I've. Oh, you mean with the? No, I'm not gonna waste X cubes on grinders. Hell no. And I don't have anything that can sell yet. The reason why I've only got 2 millions because I spent.
Right pointing arrow grinder, right pointing arrow Messiah.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not wasting my X cubes on that. And actually, most of my X cubes have been converted into 40% already. I just made a Guardian unit. That's why I've got no money. Also, I haven't been playing JP much recently. And guess how much Grand Power costs in JP? You want to know how much it costs in JP? I spent 150 million on it. And because I spent 150 million on it, I don't have any money. If Grand Power costed a sensible amount of Meseta, I would have money in the back in the back pocket.
Ship 4 market has 3 left.
Grand Powers, yeah. Ship 2 only had 2 at the time. 1 for 150 and 1 for...
Just 1. Lol.
1 for 200 million.
Fuck, last time I saw still around 40-ish.
On
Couple month
JP?
ago.
Yeah, well, he hasn't been back in JP for a while, so yeah, that's why.
Please eradicate all enemies.
Oh right, Enchanted Forest, I wasn't paying attention. What's next? Castle. Okay. Okay.
It was 160 like 2 days ago.
Yeah, the price of Grand Power is quite bad because I haven't been revived in a while. I was actually considering using Grace because the price was ridiculous, but then I forgot that I lost HP of Grace, so I was like, nah.
At the Randall, how much is Grand Pow in ship 4? Think I spent 120 when there were 8 left cause I need one for next Guardian WEP.
You need one for what next, guard? What? What Guardian Wet? Bro, haven't you like completed the game already? What have you possibly got to be making a Guardian Whip for? Nice fake Ignite parry. I'm so glad that's a thing that can happen. It's good to see only Parton's not the only janky weapon in the game.
I'm making another katana.
Oh, for Saddam. Have you got any other S attack weapons that
Just
you can
for
convert?
Saddam.
Yeah, also. Wow, I lost 15 seconds here. I lost 25 seconds here, more accurately.
Yes, but they have trash a fix.
I see.
Just a little bit more. Keep it up.
Okay, game. Okay, yep, okay. Hey, can I restart? Can I just stab myself in my head? It'll hurt for a little bit, but not forever.
Emergency. Code. Q.
Don't ice now. Okay, oh. I don't know how I escaped that. Was that a troll nifter? I think it was.
Restart life or restart Rondo?
Yes. It's the funniest thing I've ever said in my life. But no, there's no point in me restarting Rondo because that would imply I want to start again, which I do not. I forgot how to do the spawn on Rondo. Slightly different. Memories is a lot easier for this particular spawn. Enemies are more spread out on Rondo on almost every spawn actually. I keep forgetting to go to sword here as well. Huh? What? So you're telling me it didn't get hit by the Imperial Cleave at all? Pardon me. No, no! Oh, he doesn't go backwards. I keep forgetting about that. But this is a chill stream. If it weren't a chill stream, I wouldn't be streaming. I would have quit by now. I'm being super cash. Hey, about the stream today. So, yeah. I know Rondo might not be the most chill activity, but it is when you're as good as I am. Not my words. Someone else said that. I didn't say it. I'm just quoting somebody else. I won't tell you who though. 5 minutes. Enter exiting castle. Is this really even going to be a one nap? Probably, but like, am I even going to get 23 million? Jesus, man, what is happening? What am I witnessing? I genuinely feel like I'm doing my best, and that's why it's so disconcerting, right? Because I don't understand why my time is so low. What bad stage have I got left? I've gotten Coast, Varda, Seabed, Volcanic Caves. I haven't gone Amdu, but that's not that bad.
Hello. Thanks for your patronage.
I don't know what other bad stage I haven't got.
Fortress.
Yeah, I got Fortress, lost more than a minute there. I killed the last flying, the paper mobs with the dash kick. I think I got like 45 seconds back there. It was not good at all. I haven't got regular Sharona. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I talk too much. This stage isn't terrible, right? But it's just not great. And I haven't Guard Stance either. It's always fun. Because none of these enemies are really good at proccing it without me slowing down. Seriously. Okay. Oh, okay. No Guard Stance for the entire spawn. Great mechanic, by the way.
Special training for all ARC's ops is underway.
Nice, just nice parry.
Report to the quest counter to join
I'm having a lot of fun right now. Are you having fun? Still don't have Guard Stance. Get it, get it. Oh, does that count? Okay, just about. Yeah, okay, I'm dull on this part. I admit, I can feel how out of touch I am here. Why have I got no gear? Why is my sensitivity low on global as well? I didn't realize how slow I turned. If I've always turned that slow or not. This is not good. 47 seconds. I want to die, man. That should be better. Am I even gonna full clear this?
Sue.
Come on. I didn't full clear.
Emergency. Code. Q.
Vegas. Oh, it's break pass. This is actually really good. Oi.
This isn't over.
See, that's a good thing. I'm glad Hunter can do that. That's fair and balanced. Go 4 backwards, please. Yeah, good. This is also fair and balanced. No, Vegas, what are you doing? No, 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 no. This is not good. Oh no, no! Sorry, I'm not playing this game anymore. I give up. I give up.
Apparently with Zan vs JB, Rena can do that with FKO lol.
Vegas wandered away, just completely dazed, high off its rocker, so I couldn't hit it. Then phased, then did this roundabout attack. We're not playing that anymore. We're gonna go on JP and see if the Sophie's here. So fuck that shit. That is complete garbage. That's nonsense. That doesn't even make any sense whatsoever. That is retardation. And I'm not going to be complicit. No siree. Oh, Primordial Darkness is up. I guess I could do that. With my Ice Element weapons. Ice and Wind Element weapons, rather. I'm so glad they made a major boss not weak to light. Because all it does is just inconvenience players. Very, 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 very glad they did that. Specifically to not inconvenience players, of course.
Now the frantic battle starts to feel alive.
Can't we just go back to only using light lol?
The elements are a mistake, and that's why their favorite class doesn't even use them. Completely bypasses the mechanic. Now, maybe they could have gone back and done that for other classes, but they weren't. They wouldn't. Why would they? Oh, Primordial Darkness isn't actually up yet. Was it up in the last hour then? Tweaker lied to me. Hey, it's sold. I can continue. Oh no, but that was the problem, wasn't it? My PSO2 day is up. My PSO2 day donut is up and I haven't got any more. So the question is, do I change my gear to Rondo, which is I need to change my sword to a partisan, sorry. Change one of my partisans to a sword and make it light element, or do I just get Sodom out the way? But to get Sodom out the way, I'd have to start buying Luther Parfaits, which I really don't have the money for. No, see, that doesn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense whatsoever. Maybe I should continue to go back to Sodom once PSO2 day comes back around. Does that sound like a plan? I believe that sounds like a plan, because that is bullshit. I sold all my striking curries and my Korragikans as well. So yeah, no, we go back to Rondo spec. Or we go back to original spec. So I need I need another light element changer, which are like 10 billion Meseta as well. Oh, cheaper than I thought. Then I need Goldnia, which are quite expensive. Oh, cheaper than I thought. It would have been like 6 million at some point. Then we buy Safards. And then that's it. I think that's all we need to buy. And we gotta change the SSAs over. Or do we? I mean, I don't think we do. Doesn't matter what SSAs I'm running. Okay. It's gonna be annoying setting everything back up for when I'm ready to do Sodom again, but this normal lobby music is kind of throwing me for a loop. I don't like it. I don't know why they cancelled the Valentine music so early, but you know. Okay, so dim. I think there's one more thing I've got to do, but what is it? What have I got to do? I don't think I'm going to be using Red Petal for Endless. But double edge seems kind of sketchy as well. I probably shouldn't be using that for Endless, but YOLO, I guess. Wait, no, there was something else. Oh yeah, there was. There was 2 more things actually. There's this, and there is Liberate. Ooh. Oh, is Liberate Gunstash already on me? Alright, so we've got swap these S abilities with this. And then this has to swap its SSAs with this. Yeah, that's about 20 mil. And that's about it, right?
また来てくれますよね。
Alright, let's do the same thing we were just doing, but with slightly less annoying gear. Oh, I've got to change my S6 as well.
Victory less than 3.
Let's see. Oh, I've got to redo all my sets. I'm not gonna do that. I hate how this game can't. So if you change a sword, if you change a weapon to a different type and then change it back, the game doesn't remember the first type of weapon. So what happens is you have to re-equip the weapon. It's really quite inconvenient. Have I got my wide lance? Yep, I think I have everything I need. Open droid key.
Did NGS get rid of element on weapons?
I actually don't remember. I don't think it did. No, I think it did, but it did it in a different way. I think element on weapons is still there, but it's slightly different. I don't remember though. It's a good question. What was I here for? Oh, practice quest, right. Or rather, I can just go into Rondo
Build
straight
techs
away.
and bugs.
Yeah, I don't think there's element on weapons, or they mentioned it, but I don't remember in what capacity they actually mentioned it. Sorry, wrong emphasis. I don't remember in what capacity they actually mentioned it. So, yeah, I have no clue what specifically they were.
I'm glad it got rid of SRT attack affixing, just to fix attack in general.
Yeah, but to be fair, there's a lot of lessons you can learn there are a lot of lessons you can learn from 8 years of a game, and there's a lot of lessons you should learn, and I hope they have. I need to change my unit SSA. I like having a bigger jump, but unfortunately, it's not better than raising expanse in any world, so.
Amen, but Sega never learns. Look at Sonic KEKW.
They're different teams, but yeah, I mean, Sonic. The thing is, they can't. What can they learn from Sonic? Sonic was a one-time thing. Yakuza's fine, yeah. Oh, Yakuza's okay. It kind of had a shaky period again, but Like a Dragon kind of brought it back up. The point is, I don't know, man. Sonic will just not. I don't think Sonic will ever work.
Because he is the face of Sega, should naturally receive better quality checks.
He shouldn't be the face of Sega though. That's what I mean. That's the entire issue. Sonic in of itself was a one-time. It was a one-hit wonder. Just think about it. Has Sonic ever been good outside of the original NES Genesis games? I mean, people like Sonic Adventure, but then those were kids. The adults who say they like Sonic Adventure nowadays were kids when they liked it.
Adventure games aren't really good.
No, it precisely. So, like, you compare it to something like Mario, it's just like, nah, man.
Granted, I did play the shit of them growing up.
But then you're the exact type of person I expect to be saying they are good. Anyway, Rondo on JP.
Nah, bruh. LMFAO. I can acknowledge they are pretty bad. Yeah, they have their flaws, but compared to the current games, they were on a higher level.
Yeah, but that's like saying, I don't know, human shit is not as bad as whale shit. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. The movement. The movement.
Debated. Follow me on twitter.com/wh_glint because I say so.
Was I too fast? I think that's why they were far away, right? Interesting. Oh, it's a different game. Oh my god. I mean, yeah.
Emergency. Code. Q.
I'm not. The reason why I don't jump up the middle is because it's very inconsistent for me. Oh please. Get in the teleporter. Get in the fucking teleporter. Please. Facility. I really hate the global names now. Because now I'm expecting to
Smoother than
see...
last time, Kappa.
Yeah, but, you know... A gnat's cock is smoother than last time. Does that mean anything? No. That's not ideal. But I'm trolling here again.
Greater than laughing face.
The fuck? Oh shit, my time is higher than I thought it was. Okay. I think I overcompensated in that the first couple of spawns. Are you joking me? Oh, please, Rhodos, please, Rhodos, please, Rhodos, please. Good. I think that wasn't even a time game. No Imperial Cleave. No! I'm so close! Okay, no. At least it's break parts. Okay, that was fine. That could have been worse. Yeah, nice stun lock. That was pretty epic. Oh, that was too early. Oh, that's a bit of lag. Interesting. No Nifter. Oh, I performed an oopsie. No Nifter and Imperial Cleave, which means nothing apparently. That was sketchy. Interesting. I didn't like a game to not jump anywhere. Ooh, okay. Oh, piss off, please. What are you doing? Is he broken? What happened to the Volgraptor? Why do I even bother asking that question? What is wrong with me? Do I not learn?
Lol.
I don't think I learn. The old times were a lot better as well. Funnily enough. Unsurprisingly. And with the movement SSA, I can actually do this. If he's turned to face me. Can't even dream of doing that on without it. That's too early. No, move out the
Oh
fucking
god,
way.
you can actually move.
Like, this is a perfect stage because I can actually move out the way of the projectiles, which were like burdening me before. Look. It's not even comparable. I'm telling you, you can't play without it after you get it. Especially for this weapon that uses a charge PA every 3 seconds. But even for like fighter DS or fighter weapons in general, it's the same thing. Okay. Bible Raptor, I guess. Where is Chrome Dragon? Of course it's over there. 20 seconds. Oh, come the fuck on! What? Why am I a melee weapon and I'm not allowed to be too close? Hello? If I'm too close, Volgraptor doesn't work. Because of course it doesn't. Oh, those were 3 stage orders right there. But yes, it's a humongous difference. It's, yeah, cannot be overstated. That's why you sacrifice your damage for it. Sacrifice 1% or however much damage you lose. Which, yeah, it tends to be about 1%. Micro repositioning really makes a big difference. What? What? Oh my days. What? You can't go over that rock? Huh? It's a fun stage. Okay, so Seabed is a stage I definitely need to practice because that was really bad. Oh, it broke the claws. Brilliant.
Distraction.
And when I wanted to break the claws that aren't actually part of enemies' HP. Yeah, me too.
Completed.
Nice parry. Like, I was too high for it. But had I not tried to parry it, I bet the game would have been like, oh, you're not high enough. Eat this. Fuck off. Oh. What the hell is going on? What's going on? What's happening here? Show me, tell me, what's happening here? I'm confused. Why did the fucking sorcerer pillars hit me? What, were they just late? They just say, oh, we're gonna delay it by half a second. Just because fuck you, that's why. Because my ignite parry definitely wasn't too early, 100%. I actually delayed it, so that wouldn't happen. Fuck off. That was a sound of a troll. Where's the face? No. This is kind of a sketchy stage. Not gonna lie. That wasn't very good. Oh my days. I got psyched out. He actually stepped out the way of the
What
Volgat
is
though.
that thing you're using?
I don't know what you're talking about. What is what thing? You have to be a bit more specific than that. Why is Ragni dead?
Or WEP. Partisan?
Yes.
Yeah?
I don't understand. Did I just lose like a minute to that stage? Don't do that. I underestimated his HP. What? I kind of don't want to do this anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I know this is for fucking idiots.
But he is a luster.
No, I'm not a luster. Luster can be used as a subclass if you didn't know. What? Of course. Why wouldn't that happen? Nice weapon swap lag.
Cool blue.
I don't understand these enemies. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, she faced me sideways. Okay. Wait, that hit? No, it didn't. Parting Gift is really a nice S-Class. It's nearly broken actually. I just wish I could use it. On Partisan, I mean. Huh? Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to use Nifter first, right? That was me being silly. How much HP have you got? 8 million?
Sup, Raven?
I'm playing Rondo, and my title is PSO2 sucks. Does that answer your question? Oh, it's Alvaro. Yeah, well, yeah. Does that answer your question? Imperial Cleave also somehow missed because question mark, question mark, question mark. As per usual,
It does suck. It's the best weapon in the game.
it is. It is the best weapon in the game. Okay. Ah, my days. Help me. Please. What now? Thanks for wasting my Raising Pursuit, you dickhead enemy. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, I think I screwed that up. Oh no. Please, somebody end me. You didn't get sucked in still? That's not right. Why are you still alive, you fat bastard prick? You fat wanker.
Lol.
Oh no, I need to go over there, don't I? What? Why did that hit me?
Emergency. Code Q.
Damn, man. Yeah, raise your head so I can't hit you with my PA, you piece of shit. Why is every enemy the worst thing in the world? Oh, please. Oh, please attack. Is this real life?
Cause PSO2 sucks, lol.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna waste this. I have time for your shit.
What you doing, Tang?
That's griefing. That's complete griefing. The Imperial Cleave was a mistake, and it was a mess. Gosh, 12 minutes. So I haven't actually got good stages this time, so I'm slightly more hopeful. No Canyon, no Lufa, no, what's the other stage called? Quarry. Nice Ignite parry.
I've been contemplating learning Endless.
Don't. Now that NGS is coming, you really don't have any reason to do so.
Bull.
I'm not even being facetious.
I knew you would say that.
Don't. It's not worth it. I mean, worth is defined by yourself, but in my opinion, as someone who's been doing Endless since, well, since slightly after it released, maybe a couple months after it released, don't. I mean, do what you want. I know I'm saying don't, but I'm only saying don't as the quest will probably annoy you more than you'd find gratification from it. Unless you're no. If you're playing like Phantom or Luster or something like that, then yeah, go ahead. And this is an entirely rewarding experience, pretty much. I hate to make it about classes again, but the quest is a lot more fun when your class just does really well. There are people who actually play Rondo for fun, and they all incidentally happen to be
Endless.
Phantom mains.
Helps me get better. Do you think there will be further balance changes coming?
No.
Partisan PLZ.
No. The last station was the last chance, I think. Because the next station that's coming in March is the literal last station. Alright? The next station coming is the last station. If it's the last station, that means it's basically like a sign-off to PSO2. We basically know that PSO2 is finished now, right? It's yeah. There would be no reason for them to do balance changes at this point. The last time for them to do balance changes was when they were planning to release the graphical update, which was supposed to be last Wednesday on the 17th, but actually it's going to be, oh, yesterday, sorry. It's supposed to be yesterday, but it's actually going to be mid-March or early March or something. There's no balance changes announced then. I don't think we're getting any. It wouldn't make any sense. What the fuck are they going to be balancing when the game is done? Maybe they could do a balance patch for the final for the final build of the game, but then for what? They don't even have the development energy or time to do that. Nice ice stun laser, fuck shit. I probably asked for that.
No new endless route with EP6 content? Rip.
Nope. Well, I'm glad that there isn't, because I'd feel forced to do it. And I'd hate every moment of it. See, I'm actually enjoying them not introducing something, because if they introduce it, then I would feel an obligation to do it.
Even though NGS is coming, I'll still play PSO2. NGS isn't going to be full of content at launch.
Yep, but all of the development time is going to be going towards to NGS. That's kind of the paradox. Like, you're right. It's not going to be full of content, so you can't really full-time NGS that much. But there's not going to be much to do in PSO2 if you've already done everything there is to do at this point anyway, either. Simply because, again, all of the development time and energy is going towards NGS. So what ends up happening is that both games have nothing to do. If you're playing PSO2 right now, then both games will have nothing to do at some point. Oh, I've got Raising Pursuit, that might be bad. Oh no, it's a weak Raising Pursuit.
NGS delayed sour PLs.
mean, yeah, and just is delayed slightly. The beta and everything, well, everything's been delayed. So, oh, wow, okay. Alright, that was faster than I thought.
Partisan better be good in NGS.
Keck W, that's not happening. Well, it might be. I don't care, I just want a pole arm that looks flashy. I mean, it doesn't even have to look flashy, I just want a pole arm. I'll play it regardless. Overall, my impression of Partisan in PSO2 is that, you know what, it was good enough. It's only like at this point where everything's been buffed apart from Partisan where you can really feel the burn, but...
Like Partisan is already the peak TA weapon kappa.
Yep. Are you shitting me? Wait, did that miss again? Partisan is a successor weapon before successor weapons. It's a melee weapon with way too much range and does way too much damage, and it's basically overpowered and has a unique gimmick to itself that it didn't get until like episode 3.
Your Majesty, code completed.
Nope. Oh, come on.
Maybe add Dragoon dives to Partisan since there's so much verticality.
No.
How do you feel about PSO2 content creators?
Oh, a question I'm actually somewhat interested in. Well, I can't answer it right now because I'm doing endless, but when we get to an interval stage, maybe I'll remember. The thing is, most
I don't see
PSO2...
what there is to be excited about for NGS. I expect them to make the same content mistakes as PSO2. It just looks pretty at the moment.
Yeah, that's it. That's the main thing to be excited about. It looks pretty. You can see your ugly character that you think is pretty in high definition. But yeah, PSO2 content creators. Most of the famous PSO2 content creators
But I
aren't...
followed your guide. My character is cute and unique.
Yep. What's it called? PSO2 content. Most PSO2 content creators aren't actually native to PSO2. They're content creators who are now playing PSO2. But it's not about how good you are, how experienced you are at the game. It's about, can you edit a video? Yes, well, you're a content creator and you're the face of PSO2. No shade to anyone in particular, of course. But that is how content creation goes. It was the same for Mr. Happy Final Fantasy, if you played that. It's the same for Maximilian Dude with fighting games. Everyone thinks Maximilian is like the best, or always casual audience, so most of his audience thinks Maximilian is like the best fighting game player ever. When he isn't. He's actually fairly average. But because he made videos and edited videos and whatnot, because he was like, he actually put himself out there early on enough, right? People just got that impression of him. And a similar thing is actually happening in PSO2. Again, quality aside, to be a PSO2 content creator, all you had to do was make content. Your skill level, experience, whatnot, knowledge is irrelevant. Because if you have no competition, then you win, right? I think PSO2's content creators, or the major content creators, all lack, generally they all lack experience, actual experience with the game. None of them are actual quote-unquote vets. Most of them either came back because of Global's release or only joined with Global. So a lot of their videos are either second-hand information or surface level. Now usually that's good enough, right? Usually their videos are good enough, they're fit for purpose. But this doesn't mean that the odd video being made is going to be misleading. Like, let's use Azalera for example. Azalera is, he's essentially a JP veteran, but he's not. He's played the game for a long time, but he's not by any means like a tryhard or a super player, right? So his knowledge of the game
Don't you
might.
suck. JK, love you.
Most content, sorry, most of Azalera's video, most of Azalera's focus won't be tryhard stuff, or like min-max stuff, or like game trivia, stuff that nobody would know. But he has been playing the game for a long time, right? So essentially he is a veteran. But yeah, I don't know, I think the content creation with PSO2 is too much overlap in the same area as well. There are too many people trying to make the same type of video, on like generic news tubers or generic guide tubers, where the videos they make are so broad but they're also quite surface level, right? Like, how many luster guides have we got? We've got like 8 of them, right? And they all kind of follow the same formula. There's very few. There's one luster guide I watched recently that I was like, damn, this looks really good, and unsurprisingly it was Vird's one. But most of the other luster guides are kind of just the same mode, nearly 20-minute videos that, well, they're telling you how the class was played, right? But it's like they're all the same. There's too much overlap, I think. And obviously I'm not helping because I'm not actually making videos. So me sitting here talking all that shit is kind of high horsey, right? But who gives a fuck? Of course I'm on the high horse because I'm the Raven. I can do what I want. But in all seriousness, yeah, major issue with PSO2 content creation is that there are too many people trying to become like just a generic content creator. You know what I mean? So there's not enough. There aren't any funny / meme videos or whatever of PSO2 in the PSO2 content creation circle, so to speak.
Basically, all they do is tell you what the game does anyway, rather than any specific.
Yeah, essentially. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously people are watching the videos because they want to know the stuff, and that you'll be really shocked at how little people can know despite the game telling you. No quarry, no canyon, that's kind of not good, but at the same time,
Kind of get what you're saying. I'd like to think Max's fan base knows he doesn't enter tournaments and is not a top player.
yeah, this is what I mean. I think Maximilian is the best example because he, again, and Mr. Happy as well if you play Final Fantasy 14, because I know there's a lot of overlap, right? It's the same thing. Mr. Happy was the first person to make like Mr. Happy was the first person to make Final Fantasy 14 encounter guide, so everyone thinks he's like some god
That's
raider.
because the majority of players don't care about playing well or achieving good time, and they
And
just
that
take
too.
for truth what looks good.
That too. So that's what I mean. It's like, the point I'm trying to make is that ignoring skill, right, and experience, there's just too much overlap. Everyone wants to just become a content creator, just a guy that's like, oh, that's everyone just wants to become popular, and there's too much overlap. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Everyone wants to become known as like a knowledgeable, a veteran, a guru. So there's too much overlap. It's just, I think that's it. Why do we have like 3 or 4, maybe 5 content creators who all make guides, like top 10 tips to do this, that, and this, and did you know about this, that, and this, and oh my god, can't believe it, this happened, anime PSO2 Oracle reaction image, and like, I'm clowning on it, right, because I'm doing the same thing. I'm actually doing that. I've done that in the past 2 or 3 videos as like an experiment, and yes, it
Is this
works.
why you started doing some content? I
Yes.
thought about it, but video editing is too hard.
I didn't like video editing either, but I just decided to try it. I thought video editing was too hard until I found out that
Yeah, a lot
everyone
of them do guides.
uses the same After Effects pack and stuff like that. I didn't realize editing was actually pretty easy. But a lot of them do guides, but most of them aren't even experienced with the game, so most of their information is surface level stuff that the game already tells
And
you.
that's for new players at that. Editing is not hard, just time consuming.
Yeah, editing can be time consuming, especially if you're really picky, but to be fair, if you're not picky, the less picky you are, the more videos you can get out and the better you can get at editing. My latest video, which is probably the most successful video on my channel, the one about the Guardian Soul, was I was actually not going to release it because I hated its quality so much, right? It felt so hashed together. right? I tried to record it all in one take, and it was like done. It wasn't done as like a split recording, split voice recording, split content recording. I literally did it as I did it as I did it, right? And I thought that would just make the video easier to make, but what I realized is that the video came out really scatty. I hated it, but people seem to love it. Now, what I know is that, and someone told me this, my idea of quality, or my preferences aren't the same as everyone else's, right? In fact, I'm quite particular about what I like. Most people aren't picky. Most people aren't trying to be critics or whatnot, right? They just kind of want the information. And the first way they find the information is usually good enough for them. They don't need better versions. Like, let's say they want a guide on Luster, right? The first Luster guide they watch is the one they want to see. They don't care to see another Luster guide. My time is really low. Can I get Canyon? Oh. Point I'm trying to make is, I don't know how to feel about PSO2 content creators. I wouldn't say I'm disappointed, because that's not quite right. It's more like, I just don't think anything. I'm unimpressed, I guess is the word, but again, that doesn't really count. That's kind of unfair assessment, isn't it? I do find it, no, I don't find it weird, but I find it a bit funny that most of the most famous PSO2, the representatives of Western PSO2 are like all new players who joined with Global, but then that makes sense, doesn't it? And all of them had pre-established viewer bases. All of them were just trying to become content creators from before they played PSO2.
Also, doing quality content takes more time. I mean, how can you do a good Luster guide when the class has been released for 24 hours? That's why you see people just reading skills for 20 minutes.
But it's not only that, they're also getting information secondhand from the JP version, or maybe they play the JP version slightly. Let's use two examples here. Chrono Catastrophe and Zing Kazma, right? Both of them have played JP, but I wouldn't call Zing Kazma a JP vet. He's played JP, but he didn't play it much. Chrono played it slightly more, but he also didn't play it much. He left around episode 4, episode 5, and then came back for Global, right? However, they both have access to JP, so they both could have played Luster, which means if they were to make a guide on Luster, it wouldn't be that strange, because the class had been released for 4 months at that point. Yeah, this is funny. Anyway, the class had been released for 4 months at that point in JP, so there was plenty of time to learn how the class worked. So that makes sense. Anamana, for example, right? He started with Global. So if for him to make a Luster guide, it would be like, well, hang on a minute. Okay, maybe he could have picked up JP, but how much of a guide is it actually going to be unless he's put a few dozen hours into it? But then again, that's
freeze has happened to me before.
That's how I look at it, right? I kind of like things to be proper. I think the person I want to see make a guide is the best player of that class, even though the best player of that class may not have the ability to make a guide, because making a guide isn't about knowing how to play the class. It's about knowing how to teach people. You know that old saying, those who can't do teach, right? I mean, yeah, that's basically how it works. I didn't get Quarry. I've got 11 minutes. That's pretty funny. And I think PSO2 content creation at the moment suffers from a lot of that. Like, people who do know what they're talking about don't care to become content creators or to make guides, or they can't edit or whatnot. And people who can create content don't know as much.
The best players don't even make guides. I have to sit through YouTube videos and find people doing speed runs and analyze their playstyle to learn more.
Well, exactly.
When Luster came out, so I guess I'm a global noob lol. Those who can't teach Jim.
Those who can't teach Jim. That's pretty funny. I mean, Americans call it gym, we call it PE, but it's same difference. Point is, right, what I'm going to say is that people who don't do it themselves have no right to talk. So actually, there was a tweet that was released recently by the PSO2 Global team who collabed with Anamana, who's like, Anamana is like the face of Global PSO2 at the moment. He's the most popular content creator. He's like the Maximilian, so to speak, right? And he's collabing with the actual official global PSO2 team to make beginner guides, which have come 8 years too late. But okay. Even why weren't these guys released when global was new? Why were these guys released now anyway? Point is, he's become the face of PSO2, but he's a newbie, relatively speaking. I haven't actually watched his content, but a lot of people say his content has misinformation and whatnot. And again, I don't know. I don't watch his content because I don't need to watch his content. But what I find is that the people who say that aren't trying to make content themselves. So it's like, be the change you want to see, and if you don't want to be the change, then you're not getting any change. You're not seeing change if you're not going to do it yourself. Like, let's say Anamana's videos aren't great. Let's say his videos are shit, right? They're false. They don't do anything. Let's say that's the case. Then make your own videos. If no one watches them, then that's just how it goes. Maybe, I don't know, Viewbot, or I don't know, shit it everywhere. But again, like, you know how people worship celebrities and shit, right? Even though celebrities don't. Celebrities are just regular people who can maybe act or sing.
YouTuber who has completely fucked up class trees and dares discuss them.
I think I know who you're talking about. I think I know who you're talking about. But, again, I'm not saying any names. Point is, like, people worship celebrities, right? But, like, celebrities don't know shit about anything. They don't. Celebrities usually are probably below average when it comes to, like, actual intelligence and, you know, they're not superhumans. They're just people who can act.
But you know what's less talked about the story? I only found 2 people who talked about PSO2's story. Prince Brightstar and Zia Manet.
Yeah, so
out of
Zia
curiosity, what do you use to make videos?
I use Premiere.
I suppose your new player guide is being released now as Epic Games Store got PSO2.
I thought that too,
Yeah,
but
there's
it's
a
still
lot
kind of
of misinfo
pointless.
I've seen that. Leading
The-
players the wrong ways.
But then I don't know if it's actually misinformation or if it's just not substantial information. To me, it would make sense that it's not misinformation. It's just like the information is like not well developed. But the point I'm trying to make is like, if you know better, then you have to make the videos yourself. If you can't make the videos yourself, then just tough. Trust me, I know how it feels. I haven't made videos because I was too unhappy about my inability to edit, despite it not really being a problem. And now kind of the time to become a video maker has passed. I mean, I'm doing it now, right? I'm experimenting with stuff, but I'm not really making videos I want. So I'm not making videos I want to make. I'm making videos that are probably most suitable. But I'm also trying to make videos on topics that not everyone can cover. The Soul Receptor thing was just because I wanted to do it first, since it was unannounced, right? But like, generally speaking, that's not the video format I want to make. I'm not a fan of making videos that kind of just like, you know, it's just like, oh, here's a thing and here's another thing and this means that.
Those creators hold a lot of influence over the player base.
They kind of do, but like I said, I'm not flinging shit at anyone, because again, if I cared about it that much, I would have went out my way to make videos to make sure they're getting the right information. If nobody watched my videos, that's tough. That's just how it goes. It's the whole thing about celebrity worship. The first person you see is usually the person you have the most impressions of. I haven't actually watched any of Anamana's videos. I might go and watch them now that you've brought it up, right? Damn, I've got 40 viewers on each platform. That's weird. Anyway, now that you brought it up, I might go watch some of the videos and like make a content
A lot of
review.
people dislike how much Anamana's words can affect the market.
Yeah, but then anyone's words can affect them. My words affected the market. Did you know when I released that Soul Receptor video, mission badge, AC recycle badges went up to 1.8 million for a bit after I made my my Guardian Soul video. Now imagine if I did that for everything. Imagine if I did that. I'm gonna do it for Petal Sea. So when Crash Weapon comes out, I'm gonna say the best
LMAO, I
SSA.
only linked this by everyone I knew. People love it.
I'm gonna say the best SSA combination for Luster, because Luster can't crit, and then tell them about Red Petal, and then Red Petal's gonna go up to 100 mil like it is on JP, and I've got 4 of them because I bought them earlier for this precise reason. But like, you can't hate him for doing that, because maybe he's doing it on purpose, maybe not, but like, you know, like, he's technically not lying. He's telling the truth. The video that I was most sketchy about was the Invade unit video. Because he said something about breaking parts, which is like, that wasn't true. But not only that,
we didn't have the invade exchange, but it was a safe assumption to expect we would get it because JP has it. However, at the end of the day, we never got it. So there are probably people who spent like 10 million on invade units, right, that never came to fruition. But yes, any content creator will have sway over the market by telling them something that's relevant to the market, but it's not really their fault. That's not good. Lunge that head, lunge that head. No! That was fucking screwed up. But I'm not gonna blame him for that. If he's doing it on purpose, then well, he's a genius. If he's not doing it on purpose, then yeah, you can't blame him. Just think about it logically, right? How could you blame him for saying, okay, here's a thing that might be helping you, and all of a sudden, like, everyone's like, oh, that's helping me? Let me go buy one. Because that's what happens. I'm too distracted to do Rondo at the moment, but I'm having fun.
People will always take what they want to take, and if they are playing the market, try to make a profit off it.
But
In
anyway,
his defense, the tutorial messages do say breaking parts adds to the drop.
right, but where does it... Sorry, let me rephrase. Does it say... It doesn't say that for PD, does it? So that means, like, alright, I know this is bad, and again, to his defense, but, like, just because it says it in general doesn't mean it's always true, because that was true for enemies before most enemies before episode 4, right? It's kind of not a universal truth anymore like it used to
That
be.
one dude told everyone to affix Union weapons that they would always be worth 100 meters. That's fair. Also time to stock up on Petal Gleam.
Yeah, I mean, it might not work like JP did. I'm assuming it might, but it might not work like JP did. Divine Receptor didn't work like JP did. Sorry, Divine
Like
Order
a week
didn't
later
work.
and they're 200k with rainbow keys.
I wonder who said that. Actually, you know
I feel
what?
like not a lot of people don't know much about the story. Many people still think Dark Class is still relevant to episode 6's story.
You know what? Fuck end this. I want to do a little content review. Now that you brought it to my attention, I know this is technically
Rick
stealing
Londo
content, but...
Karapki Irwithy, his name is.
Oh,
D.
Keropi. Yeah, I want to do a bit of a content review. I'm going to pick a
I
random...
gather that's from not playing the story than content creators law. It takes a surprising amount of time to make a decent guide in any form, text or video.
Yeah, it does.
Man fi rondo na when. Lol.
It does. But then the thing is, it's not about a decent guide. It's about... Alright, let me tell you how I think about it. Is it... Sorry, do... Let's start that again. This is how I think about it. Do I need to be the person to make this guide, or can somebody else sufficiently glean this information from the game and make a guide, or not need a guide? So with the Luster Sub video, I made a guide on that because that requires some research, some knowledge, some background. You're not going to know how good Luster is as is a sub in the first week. That requires hours and hours of play to actually experiment with what works and what doesn't. And it doesn't even have to be me who experiments with it. I only play Hunter Luster, right? But the other Luster subs, I've seen them in action on Twitter and on JP players. So that's like, okay, I think that's a good video to make because there's not a lot of people who main a Luster sub, and there's not a lot of people who know a lot about Luster sub. So that's a video that probably only I could make, or very few people can make. A video like top 10 tips for fuck shit gay, a lot of people can make a video like that. So I don't want to make a video like that because a lot of people probably already have made a video like that. It feel like I've started making videos like that just as an experiment, and it's working, but I don't like making
Massive
videos that easy
content.
to make. Now, another good example is the Guardian Soul video. The only reason why I made that video is because Allegria agreed to donate materials for me to make it. And not everybody's gonna have the money and resources ready to make a Guardian Soul step-by-step video. I know Morph Suit America makes quite in-depth guides about all the various ways to make Guardian Soul with crack, EV power, right? But like the standard setup, I was like, alright, Allegria sent me these mats. It's not even gonna be my unit, it's gonna be his unit. But I can make a video showing the process step by step. So even if you don't know how to make Astral Soul, you could literally just copy specifically what I do. And you can still make a Guardian Soul unit despite not knowing how to make Astral Soul. Whereas if you know how to make Astral Soul and you already know how to affix slightly, you can just skip to the second part where I show you the specific recipe. Or you can literally ignore the entire video, go into the description and click on the recipe and find it yourself. point is, that's a video that requires quite a lot of resource and money and whatnot and time to make, but I had everything ready. But I wouldn't want to make a video on Morning of Demise or Limited Quest, because like you can just play those yourself and find out. That doesn't require a month of preparation and whatnot. But most YouTubers don't really care about that too much. They kind of just make videos because they're trying to become content creators. It's a job to them. It's a career to them, right? They're making money from it. So, or they're making a little bit of money if they're making money from it. Like they get enough viewers to be able to call it an actual thing to do. I don't. So that's why I don't have to make videos that I don't want to make. Alright, let's Google Anamana. Alright. He made a video called Epic Game Login Incentives and Other Updates for 17th of February. He also made Endgame Crash Units finally hit
Just
PSO2
get a video
Global.
out ASAP about the hot content. A.
Yeah, that. I don't want to do...
Instant views.
I don't want to do that. There's no point in me doing that because everyone else is doing that. And, you know, it's pointless. But again, like he has quite a lot of videos here.
A lot of his videos are lazy reads of website announcements, lol.
Yeah, but you can't call it lazy, and let me explain why. In his defense, people actually watch that stuff. So that's why I can't critique him for doing that. Because he had a viewer base already, he already knows how to edit. Then he positioned himself in a game that hasn't got much content creator, and he just...
ReactTube is real.
Yeah, I'm basically reacting. He just played the game as it's supposed to be played. The point I'm trying to make is that you can't say it's lazy because people go to him to watch that, even if they can do it themselves. Because I at first said, why are people watching people read the website when they can read it themselves? But they want to hear his opinions on it. Okay, here we go. I want to watch this one. Maximize your divide of quest rewards and materials. Prepare for crash. Let's see how accurate this video is, because this is something I was actually planning on making, and I'm still making when 35 comes out. And this isn't a generic news read. This is like an actual guide. So it ought to have information that's correct. So let's read it.
This video, I do want to give a shout out to everyone's little favorite PogChamp on Ship 3, Friday Witch, who reminded me that people should actually be doing this right now in preparation for the final urgent quest, True Primordial Darkness, Gomoris, Gomo-kun, whatever you want to call it. You should actually be farming these divide quests right now, as all the materials that do come from this will be useful for upgrading and creating your Kraz, maybe called claws, weapons, and units from Zig day one.
I mean, I'm subbed to him, and I just want to hear their opinion.
Yeah, that's a good example. Sorry to pause the video. That's exactly what I mean. Some people just want to hear opinions. So let's say you really like my personality. I'm not sure why you would, but let's say that was you. You would be willing to watch me read something that you could read yourself because you want to hear my reactions to it. That's why reaction YouTubers were massive in like the 2013, 2015 or whatever. I don't remember the years it was. But people, if you like their personality, you want to hear their reactions. Now, already in this video, we can tell that his
They're
knowledge...
still massive, lol.
They're still massive, especially like the Japanese YouTuber reacts to something in Japan. I've been seeing those on my feed recently, and I've been ignoring every single one of them. But he's already started talking about something that he hasn't got the experience to know that this is going to be relevant, but he had someone tell him. So secondhand account of what's necessary and what to be doing, which is fair enough. There's nothing wrong with a secondhand account. If I had an editor, if I had someone that I liked and I wanted to get my information out there, I wouldn't mind giving them all of my veteran information if they could edit it together, personally. But here, let's listen.
Now, divide quests are available once you have 2 classes at level 85 or a scion class at 85. So your main class and your subclass, you do need both of these.
Anamana was legitimately great for when I just started, but once you've gotten the basics of the game down, his content doesn't really help you at all. Also, you have best personality.
But then that's the thing. His videos are relevant for people who need them. No shit, right? But that's the point. There are people who need them.
You're running, the higher you go, the more of a multiplier you are going to get on.
I am biased as someone who's been playing the game for 4 years now, and as someone who's like a try-hard autist, speedrunner, mentally ill idiot. who plays this game very hard, my opinions of what is valid is skewed. Like sometimes is Mill even here? Sometimes when Mill says things, right, I agree with him, but I can understand why people are like, you can't say it like that, because they don't look at the game the same way he does. His experience and skill gives him a more advanced perspective.
Weaponized autism, KPOP
and also
victory.
some of the rewards as well. But for the most part, if you're soloing it on low
Anyway.
classes, up to step 20 is probably fine. And the way we find out this information is if we go to personal data.
Wait, what did he just
contact
say?
information,
Sorry.
And then divide. But for the most part, if you're soloing it on low classes, up to step 20
Also, he records the voice afterwards, which makes
is
sense.
probably fine.
I used to do that, but I found
And
it's
the
kind
way
of
we find
annoying.
out this information is if we go to personal data,
Imagine
content
trying in a
information, and
fashion
then
sim
divide quest
KK.
info. This will actually show you the rewards you're going to get on each character each week based on how many points each of those characters has earned. So you can
Some
see
people don't know
50
this.
Points gets us 50 divide medals, 150k gets us 30 of
Some
the
people don't know this.
mutation passes, 250k is 10 pure photons.
Yeah, he's
25
just
old
telling you
monsters,
stuff that you could
350
find out yourself, but people don't know this. You really should not underestimate how ignorant people can be. Not dumb, not stupid, how ignorant. Some people just don't know stuff that they're telling you.
Not everyone has been
Then we go
playing
to
for
the next
years
tab.
on JP.
450K
Some
is
people came in
100.
only when global happened, and new people still happen. Everyone is different.
That's true. We're more addressing surface level information and misinformation. That's why I'm watching this, because I don't watch his videos. I don't need to. But people say that he does give misinformation, or his information is very shallow, or stuff you can just read. But then that's the point we're addressing. Is it bad to be making videos on stuff that people could find out in 5 seconds? You make an 8-minute video on it.
50 divide medals.
Let's see.
And
We're
then we
discovering
get
that now.
550k,
But I genuinely
Mitra
don't know.
modules, 750k Mitra modules, 1 million the Varuna modules. You also get some rights and weapon badges at the 750k mark and more of the tri boosts at 1 million. But you
People don't
definitely
know
need to be
this.
working on these, as modules
Genuinely.
are required for making your Kraz units, and the lumen fragments can be transferred with the divide metals into crystals, which you will be using to upgrade your air weapon up to a Kraz weapon. And if you consider the fact that if you're doing this
Interesting.
on multiple characters a week, if I was to do this
That's
on 10
correct.
characters,
He's
that's
not lying.
30 of each of these modules. And
Don't
that's
hear
not
any
even thinking
misinformation
about the
yet.
metals and fragments I'd be getting from running this on all those characters.
Do you watch
It's
more
also
Pursuit
worth noting-
America?
I've seen his videos. When I released my Soul Receptor video, I saw one of his videos because, related videos. And I'm actually quite impressed at how in depth he went into it. And he even said that his videos aren't beginner videos. I was like, you know what? He made a full Guardian Soul. He's made like 8 million Guardian Soul videos. I don't watch any PSO2 YouTuber because I just don't need to. Like I was saying, right? Every PSO2 YouTuber is a information tuber. If I don't need information, then I don't need to watch any YouTubers. Which is why I'm saying there's not enough overlap. Like there's like 1 or 2 lore YouTubers. Zealmantic is the only one I know. There are basically no funny meme videos. Fashion videos I don't really care about, but I believe there are like 1 or 2 of them. But there's like 10 different YouTube guide knowledge news YouTubers, and they're all kind of overlapping with each other and covering stuff that are really easy to find out, in my
Also
opinion.
currently on the market, and they are going for quite
So
a
what
pretty
is the
penny.
reasoning on stocking up on
This
Petal
amount of
Gleam?
money is going to be going up as
Right, so Petal Gleam. Luster is a popular class, right? However, Luster is not the most critically inclined class. Petal Gleam, when combined with Rainbow Will and Petal Sea Song 2, is the strongest S-class ability combination raw percent damage wise. It's 3%, 5%, and 7%, which is about 15.7%. Let me check that right now. 1.03 times 1.05 times 1.7. Yeah, 15.7%. And because Luster doesn't crit reliably, using crit S-class abilities on Luster is kind of sketchy. So on JP, loads of people started buying Petal Gleam to use the red petal combo because it doesn't require crit. Heroes also use that because it doesn't require crit, but then again, heroes swap weapons a lot, so they can't use it as much. Alright, let me finish this real quick. Let me finish
all
this.
the modules are very expensive, upwards of 900k through to 1.5 or
Mm-hmm.
1.2
There is a bunch
million,
of stuff
depending on what
buried
ship
deep
you're
in
on.
some of
These are gonna be going
PSO2's
for
menus.
very
I can't
expensive,
blame
which is why
people
I'd
for
actually
not
recommend
finding it
farming
all.
this for yourself.
I agree.
That
But you
divide
actually wanna
quest
save
thing
them
can
for
also
yourself,
be
or
viewed
you
from
wanna
the
make a
quest
buck on the
counter.
market. These items are expensive now, and they'll only serve to get even more expensive as we get towards the Lightweaver Kraz.
Not true. I mean, that's just his opinion. That's an assessment, but that's actually incorrect. Hang on. Sorry, I'm back. Anyway, yeah, man. I think people are too hard on Anna Mana. I feel like the more I actually think about it, like before I used to be the same person, like, look at these fucking content creators, blah, blah, blah. But I realized that actually, after making my own videos, people really appreciate simple stuff. So
you know,
and units.
if it works,
If you're a free-to-play
why
player, I
fix
would
it?
recommend farming as many of these as you can right now.
And he's not wrong. Yeah, you need modules for your crass and Aya weapons. Difference is when, sorry, for your crass weapons and crass units. Difference is when JP came out, there was a massive,
AYAYA.
there was a massive gap between there's a massive gap between content in JP, so you've had enough time to amass a certain amount of resources. In global, that's not the case.
Already done a guide on divide quests, how you run them, everything you need to know. So I will link that in the top right if you do want to get a bit more information. I just don't want to
Interesting.
make a whole video where I'm going over information I've already covered. Sure, there
Interesting.
will be some bits on this video that do discuss stuff that I've already covered, but this is kind of like a concise thing on why you should be farming this on multiple characters. And what you'll be
Was he playing
working
full set?
with these light weaver weapons coming in a few weeks' time. So here we go. This is Zig. This is on the Japanese
His
servers.
content
I'm
is
just
for
gonna show you
new
the
players
raw-
and lazy people who don't care to read. There is content creators doing the same thing for every game and even topics outside of gaming. We have videos on how to.
Make scrambled eggs. Yeah. Your thing is though, what the point I'm trying to make the third
Back.
letter
What did
is
I miss?
nothing. I just got back. The point I'm trying to make isn't that these videos shouldn't exist, right? It's that are they detrimental for the player base? The answer is no. The second question is he actually giving misinformation? That's what I'm here to find out. And more importantly, my main gripe, and I'll say it one more time for anyone at home who wasn't listening, there are too many people doing the same thing he is. There are about 4 or 5, maybe even 6 YouTubers that are making the same type of PSO2 content. Or surface level guides about general stuff, right? And because of that, it's just so much overlap.
Mod requirements. So by default, this dark
There aren't, like, is there anybody making specific guides on classes? No, because none of the content creators are experienced with classes. I'm not even making any hunter guides, so what the hell am I complaining about, right? Anyone who's really experienced in the class from JP doesn't care to make guides. They just want to play the game. So then we don't have class guides. We don't have proper good in-depth class videos. So we don't have tryhard YouTubers that are making video. We don't have any like guides for soloing endless stuff like that. Stuff that I should be able to make, I haven't made. So I've got no right to complain about it not existing. Does that make sense? But there is too much overlap on the same type of video.
dropping from the True Primordial Darkness Urgent Quest boss.
And this is
But
clearly on
if you have
JP.
trouble finding it, it may be a low drop rate. But you do require quite a few items. I've also covered this on another video. I'll link that one in the top as well. But you can see,
Yeah, but you can
need these
deflect that by
Darkstone
saying
Demos, which are
whoever
probably
plays
gonna come from
partisan.
the Urgent Quest. But outside
Yeah,
of the
I think
standard
the
materials,
problem
you
is
know,
that the
your
content
Emerald,
are not
your
coming
Eclat,
out so fast that for people to make guide formed a 1 global and for each level increase would have been too much work with the speed things.
That being said, people are doing that though. People are making guides for everything that comes out. What I'm talking about specifically is that nobody who's a quote unquote content creator is like
I
without
meant
being
classes though.
no
I'd
sorry.
also possibly gather that experienced guides are not really in demand because NGS is coming and it appears that most people don't really care about PSO2.
No, I know what you mean by classes, right? It's more the fact that nobody who's a content creator, like a actual somewhat professional content creator, is actually good at the game without being rude. They can play the game because the game isn't very hard and the game is
It's
very
like the Steel series and Global. Why bother farming all those materials because the final weapons are real soon?
the game is, yeah, but we said that, but actually you can make a steal. I also said I wouldn't make a steal, but I might actually make one because it turns out the final weapon series isn't as soon as we thought it was going to be. We thought it was going to be 2 weeks or maybe a month at most, but actually it's going to be a month and a half. And you've got way more in, you've got a lot of mats to be able to make a steal and a crass and maybe multiple crass. Anyway, point I'm trying to make again. I forgot the point I was trying to make. Let's watch more of the video. Nothing he said so far is wrong. I don't get it. What's the problem?
Boosters, you will need quite a few of these lumen fragments.
It doesn't seem like
The
he
other thing as well
intentionally
is
gives
that-
wrong information. I think he tries to give detailed info for people who may not quite know where to even look for this stuff or be bothered themselves on.
Seems like he's a crack. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I will say, yeah, right. That's what I was saying. None of the PSO2 content creators are actually skilled players, right? Because you don't have to be skilled in PSO2.
What about
so
back to basics?
then they don't
Have you
tend to
ever
be.
watched WoW? The most popular player is Asmongold. He decent at the game, not the best, but decent.
Yeah, of course. But then that's what I was saying. Stop me from getting distracted. I'm going to continue on this video. But yes, the most popular video person is the person who is the most popular.
you just have to get the niche first. Like, it's not about being good. But as a result, we lack, like, content creation in global lacks skilled player content.
That if you are
Black to Basics, right? I like his videos because
People
like
who complain about this kind of content are the people who know where to find the info.
exactly, that's exactly what I said. The people who don't need this content are the ones who are complaining
applying
about it.
this way, you will need 6 of them, so 5
But anyway,
upgrade it to the plus 35 max.
actually, let me turn off the speech to text to speech because I've got two chats who are quite chatty at the moment, which doesn't tend to
With
happen.
the light
Usually it's one, and usually I tell them to shut up. Anyway,
weaver weapon, you need that weapon plus 35. You also need the Darkstone Demos, 150 of them. A divine
yeah,
Ice
like,
Gray, which will probably come from maybe
you know,
the mission pass, maybe some time.
I'm bringing this up because Twitter, obviously, the official global team, for fuck's sake, sorry, the official global team did a collab with Anamana, and people aren't happy about it.
Which actually
Because they're like, wow, look at this guy literally getting in bed with, not in bed with the devs, but yeah, essentially in bed with the devs, which does happen in a lot of small MMOs. And it's like, oh, look at this guy doing a collaboration with the devs. He's basically in bed with the devs, which isn't true. But, you know, people think he's getting attention he doesn't deserve. But then what the fuck does that mean? Why don't you do it instead?
is something
Seriously, just
right now,
be a better
I
content
believe
creator than
off the
him
top of
then,
my
if you
head,
can
it's
be.
about 350 divide medals and then like 200 or 250 of
200, yeah.
of these XQs out the way, especially if we do end up having an Ultra PSO2 day. Not confirmed just yet, but there's a chance we could get one for premium users on the 22nd.
Yeah, we will.
Liked. But outside
should.
of this, there's also units. I didn't really cover
Like, I mean,
them now, and if you have the money,
yeah. All right.
maybe buying some in preparation. Now, some units, such as the Trailblaze units, may be best in slot for some classes, even once we get the Kraz units.
Not
But
true.
Kraz units, in most cases, may be best in slots for some of the slots for units. You really need to have a look at the class guides that people have posted around the internet.
Fair
as
enough.
They'll let you know what you should be building your...
I actually like that you said that. That was a very level-headed assessment because Kras units aren't universal stats. The stats are different per unit. So if you really want to quote-unquote min-max, you might choose different units depending on what stats you want. But generally speaking, you will just go full Kras because full Kras is the best overall you can get. But if you really like want high attack, you wouldn't go for the Kras arm, for example. You'd go Kras arm, you go Atlas arm and leg, for example. But that's a very level-headed assessment.
About this is not just about farming this every week, and from what most people have been doing on just one character, because that's pretty much what the content's been up until this point. Divide Quest is very different in the fact that we can actually farm this on every single character on our account. So if you've got a few on one ship, like for example, you're on ship 2 and you got 3 characters, farm all 3 of those characters. If you can get them up to like 85 minimum, just start farming them on the low steps, or maybe form a party with your mates or maybe your alliance. Through actually working on these divide quests,
Wait,
you're probably going
that's
to be
not
getting
Force
some
Ed.
levels, and you'll be getting
Is that
all
Force
these materials.
Phantom?
It's going to help you actually work on making those Kraz weapons and units. Again, I do have the guide linked for divide quests. I've got that
no,
above,
wait,
as
he's
well
wo-
as the Kraz weapons and units.
Is that
There's
Force
also another
Tekka?
set of weapons that are coming. I believe there's a Fluxio ones that'll be coming from challenge quests, and there's also another set of weapons that are suggested we'll be getting with the 20th anniversary update. This on Japan, at least as far as we understand, is going to be the same update. That's going to be the graphical engine update.
I don't see any problem with this video. Let's watch one more.
Or they'll be
I know I should be playing PSO2, but sorry, this came to my attention. So we're just going to be doing content review of various content creators. Nothing he said was wrong. Again, maybe it's like surface level, but nothing he said was wrong. What's this though? The truth about PSO2 coming to Epic Game Store. Is that clickbait? I don't know. Do I care? Shiva costumes in the Shiva SG Scratch weekly news. So yeah, a lot of tubers do weekly news, but someone asked me about Black to Basics. Black. I think out of all of the news guide tubers, his videos are slightly they're probably the best researched. I don't think he really gets anything wrong. Factor Catalyst now. Ready for Guardian Soul. Do you need Maseto farming out? Actually, let's just read the titles. I won't actually see the video. I'm just gonna focus on the titles for now. Because I'm curious at what topics he's actually covering. Luster Guide and Starter Resource list. Class trainer location. Really? Graphic update delayed. Yep. I was actually gonna make that video too, but I decided actually why am I gonna do that? Receptor mission badge swaps up kind of duster. The final Sion class comes to PSO2 Global. I think that's a weekly again. Why should be running Divide Quest weekly on multiple characters? You already said that. Legacy gear really worth taking. Some of these topics make sense. Region mag, what's it do? 40 changes we discovered. I've seen that video. Some of it at least. New pre-patch specs revealed. Wait, a 12-minute video on it? How did he do that? Is he a magician? Hang on, I gotta take a look at this. Sorry, I gotta take a look at this really quickly.
We got more information about New Genesis. A few articles dropped a few
Hang on.
hours ago, and they kind of slid under the radar for me because they're on the updates website for PSO2
Okay.
and JP. Now, this does cover a little bit of Phantasy Star Online 2 ES, so if you want to go and check out that information,
I see.
check the links below. But otherwise, I'm just going to keep this to NA related stuff, which doesn't include ES, unfortunately. So let's just go over some of these articles. So first up, we have an article regarding the PC operation environment for PSO2, scheduled for mid-February. This is the mid-February update. Just a heads up for the near future if you
Yep.
have a small hard drive. The minimum monitor resolution is going to be 720p, and graphics cards minimum.
Okay, so it's a videos like this that make me kind of smile and laugh, right? Because again, you can't hate the player, right? You gotta hate the game. But I mean, yeah, videos over 10 minutes, isn't it? Who else is there? Let's see. I looked up Keropi when I saw him in Arc Tower, but I didn't know who he was before that. Let's see. Because someone mentioned Keropi, they said, oh right, Keropi was the one who made the Union Guide video, but then it became outdated very quickly, right? But his videos, okay, time to power up. Klaus units are here, 18 minutes. Get your free units and weapon now. I guess that's about the Magatsu stuff. Oh right, sorry, I turned off the. I'm an idiot. I turned off the text to speech, so I can't tell when people are talking. Sorry. You got into it with him with his Force Phantom. Jesus Christ Almighty. Okay, I'll turn it back on because apparently I can't focus without it. Anyway, I don't think he intentionally gives wrong information. I think he tries to give detail. Yeah, we've said that. Force for charge times too fast about flare. The cause of people flipping. Decided to connect the Epic Game Store. Basically telling him to chill. I got into it with him over steel weapons being the best. I remember Monster Hunter World came out a few years ago and we had a bunch of Destiny refugees making shit content. That's yeah. Okay, you can say that. Yeah, Force Phantom. Every movie makes sense from Sega's perspective. Take someone who's popular already and just have them basically do what they're already doing. But that's what I'm trying to say. I can see why you might say it's unfair, but it makes sense. Let me see this video.
Everyone. Today we're going to be talking about
How do you need more star gems?
Because star gems.
He's never used premium? Okay, he's a Chad. I'm sorry. We've got to stop and admire this right here.
What a Chad.
One of those
He's never used
currencies that
premium.
actually carry
He's
overseas
winning
benefits,
PSO2.
which will allow you to
Imagine
purchase a
ever
lot of
using
premium
premium
services
like a
as well
dickhead.
as fashion. Now, of course, if you are
He's
a
never used
cash
premium.
user, you can just top up AC with star gems.
That's pretty
However,
sick.
This video is
I
mainly
admit.
catered
Wait,
for
yeah.
hold on.
free-to-play players who do not have access to AC. But first of all, if you're new to the channel, I upload
What if you
PSO2
got SC
content
before,
daily.
though?
So if you do play this
He
game,
is one
I
of the rare
really appreciate
completely
a subscribe
free-to-play
as I
players,
really
lol.
subscribe. Now,
I
That's
love
sick.
this
without
guy.
further ado, let's begin the video.
Point I'm trying to make is that yeah, all right, let's do the TLDR on Anamana. He's obviously a content creator from another genre. He's newish to the game, but he's like he's the biggest EU PSO2 content creator, NA PSO2 content creator rather. Yes, people say that his videos are kind of attention view grabby, but yes, that's the game. So that's not really a negative. Yes, videos are view grabby, maybe gratuitous and unnecessary, but they help people. So I guess that works. Next YouTuber.
You gotta do that on
So there
YouTube,
are many
though.
ways in PSO2 to make star gems. However, the most consistent way
Yeah, you have to do that
use
on
this way
YouTube,
is
so-
actually through the Titles Keeper. So the Titles Keeper, it's basically like all the different achievements. So if we look over here, if you get to a level 85 Hunter, you get a bunch of Star Gems. You get 5 Star Gems multiplied by 17. That is 85 Star Gems right here. And if you get the Hunter class to level 80, you get an additional 80 Star Gems over here. So just getting the Hunter class...
You could have probably summarized that as getting classes to 80 gives you 80 star gems, getting classes to 85 gives you 85. That's all the time you had to spend there, in my opinion. But he's just
I
demonstrating
like
it.
how I see so many names dropped here and I've avoided all the ones I should.
Every single class.
Thank you,
Now, this
Verd.
obviously requires you to level multiple classes. However, this
Thank
is
you,
not-
Verd. Verd is a godlike YouTuber.
Gotta pad it out.
I wouldn't. No, I don't think he's padding it out. I just think it's the way he talks. I have a problem with talking in a very unfocused way at times,
You can simply play through the
as you
story.
can probably
So
tell.
when we play through the story over here, you're simply going to talk to
Yep.
Rebecca, and right here there is story.
That's
quests.
another way to get
So
star
there's a
gems if
whole
you don't
bunch of
know.
Episodes over here, and they are very.
Okay, what about campaigns? Let's see what he says about
login
campaigns.
Stamp as well as a login pop-up. But most people
Magatsu bonus keys,
immediately,
casino,
myself included.
Bostic
So if you
medals,
wanna bring that back, you have to
PvP.
press escape over here.
No,
Then you have to
endless!
cogwheel over here for
Karopi!
information.
What are you doing? I only
I
clicked
like
on this.
Black's videos because they are straight and to the point.
I want to click on this video because I want him to mention endless.
And go to Once you're
No!
here, you're gonna
I should have made an
find
endless
one
star
that's
gem
extreme
video.
one, and you're
And
gonna
extreme
click on it.
quests.
It's usually the middle one, but you just want to.
I feel kind of bad for being a YouTuber who's watching other
Only
YouTubers.
nerds play Endless. Endless is hard, lole.
Yeah, but that's the funny part. I'm just making an endless video. Hang on.
Directly to the official website, and you can scroll down.
We don't
here and you can
recommend
see
torture
all the
around
different
here,
campaigns
Kappa.
going on. So campaign number 1 is login rewards. All you need to do is log in every single day, and you get 20 star gems for free right there.
Lol.
Then
Okay,
there's
so-
Buy
Raven teaching
Premium,
Endless.
which, I
Okay.
don't care.
So I'm just making that
What is
notepad for
Endless
later.
Star Gem
Then
Farm?
there's client orders over here, where you can
Wait a
get the
minute.
Tokyo bonus key gold.
Where's
as well
Endless
as
Star
the
Gem
tag
Farm?
along now. And then there's story time
Endless
campaign,
Quest
which-
What have we
gives
done?
a fuck load of star gems. If you clear certain breakpoints in Endless Quest, you get a lot of star gems. I think in total Endless gives like
Time
2k.
for all of you to get loaner
requires you to beat
titles
the story and
PogChamp.
you'll get
Yeah,
the
man.
Tokyo bonus key rainbow, as well as the dark wrap.
It's not going to be an actual Endless guide though. You guys,
PogChamp.
you guys are not paying attention. We're trying to learn from content creators, right? I'm not going to make an actual in-depth Endless guide. That would take too long, and that's actually quite a lot to cover. I'm just going to tell you that you can do Endless and get star gems.
And then use
Basically.
Chat, which gives
Let
you
me just
another
make a
little
1
Akuma.
US
And there's a
investment
bunch of
real
different
quick, ENF.
campaigns, so make sure just to check these out so that you know what campaigns are
We'll
going
carry
on.
all Endless
Another method is, of
multi-titles
course,
for
to just
5
watch my
meters.
video.
JK.
I will. What do you mean JK? JK what? JK what?
Just do Endless forehead.
Yeah, just do Endless.
Gatsu bonus key silvers will give you
LMAO.
10 star gems.
Bell,
Each time
that's
you click
actually a really good
you need
idea.
to pick up the
10
loot.
mil
You
to
just
get
need to-
star
TFW,
gem
nobody mentions
titles.
challenge for
And
star
you'll get
gems.
10
It's
star
the
gems.
most
Now, if
consistent
you're
way,
lucky
emo.
and you get the gold version,
Stealing my
you
idea,
wanna do
weird
those
champ.
8
No one mentions
Does he
challenge
mention
quest because challenge
challenge
quest.
and weekly rankings?
No, he does
No,
not.
That was my idea.
But of course, they
SMH
don't.
people wanted Masada but not actual money. Just smart paw as Luster Kappa.
Man, speech chat is weird. There's too much going on. Maybe I should save this for a different time.
We'll buy
But yeah.
food for endless
SAP
titles, pens and face.
versions give you for 1,000 casino coins.
This
Now,
is a
I
good
know
point.
lot of
I don't
people
do this.
like doing the casino at all.
Yep, Buster Medals is also a good
Here,
way.
We're gonna go to exchange bus.
Yep, nothing he said is untrue. He might have missed endless and weekly
We'll sell carry
TAs.
an endless for $GME shares rocket.
But how to make Veterans Resolve and Crack 5. He
Oh.
used a picture. That's funny. Coming to Epic Store.
Follow
Black.
me on twitter.com/WH_Glint because I say so.
Black the Basics. I agree, I like his videos because they're actually quite clean. We'll finish with Verd, right? Because Verd's videos are something different. He or they have cornered a niche that I'm glad that someone has covered. Stylish videos, please, Jesus. So, prep video.
Casino's only good for feeding my blackjack addiction.
He doesn't make that many videos anymore. He used to make a lot more. Luster class overview.
Oh shit, I haven't bought from Casino since like month 2.
Luster prep, material storage and extended storage is almost free. Okay, no, I've got to listen to this. What do you mean almost
In
free?
PSO2, there's more than just character, account,
Usually
and
I don't
premium
listen to
storages.
some of these
There's also
PSO2
material and
YouTubers
extended
mainly
storages
because
too.
either they don't get to the point or
Now-
wasted your time, but I really like Black to
Well, the best
Basic.
part about these is that you can essentially get some of them for free with earned in-game star gems. If we open up the Star Gem shop, all the way at the top, you'll see the material store.
That's not free. That's a lot of Star Gems.
For 30 and 90 days each.
Yeesh.
So do keep in mind that the 90-day versions are a much better deal.
I use material
Anyways, if you
storage,
were to
but
buy the
I
90-day
don't
versions of both
recommend
of
it.
these, that will be just under 1,000 Star Gems every 3 months.
That
And
looks
this
kind of
is
nice.
usually more than covered by just campaigns and Arcs Hour giveaways. Getting to how these storages work, the material storage is
It's
well,
not free,
storage
though.
your materials.
It's quite
But
expensive.
what makes it so great is its utility.
I wouldn't
Normally,
recommend
when you
it.
need to exchange materials at NPCs, you first need to retrieve them from your storage. However, with the material storage, you will no longer have to do that, as your materials will be available remotely.
Mm-hmm.
Which you have some of your materials automatically sent to your material storage upon pickup if you go into your game settings.
A bit late to be making this video, but yeah, it's
settings,
right.
Then enable or use auto send to material
Yeah,
storage.
some people don't know about that. This is actually quite
On
good
top of
because
that,
this is
when you
quite
have this-
specific. Specific videos, I like specific videos because vague, generic videos, yeah, we've got millions of those.
Any
This
storage
is quite
terminal, you
specific.
can then
That's
use the
I
good.
feature
couldn't live
batch
without
move to
mat
material
storage and SG extend storage.
I
How much
could.
does
And
organs
this will
go
then
for
move
in the
all
marketplace?
materials
I
from your
need
inventory
Mercedes
and all
just to look
storages
at.
into your material storage.
Gotta save gems
So,
for
if you ever throw
inevitable
mats into the
limited
wrong place,
SG
it's
swap
super easy
shops
to
and
reorganize them.
NGS.
Along with premium and maybe an additional mag, this is the first thing I always suggest to everyone to get, even if they don't play that much. If you're really skeptical about it, try the 30-day one first, but just keep in mind the 90-day version saves you 180 Star Gems. Try the 30-day
Huh?
one
What the fuck is that? What's batch move to material storage? No, wait.
Wait
That's a
second
thing?
chat. YT.
YouTube and Twitch. I don't know who asked that, but one chat's YouTube, one chat's Twitch. Twitch is 50, YouTube is 51. What was I talking about again? Where the fuck is batch move to?
It would be nice if there was an auto pickup for 7 and up slotted units or weps.
What?
You don't know about that.
I didn't even know this existed. Do you see what I mean? I've never seen that
Keep in
before.
mind the
Batch move is
90-day
a
version
fucking
saves you
godsend.
180 Star Gems.
Lol. Lol.
Never
Moving on
knew
to the
about
extended
that.
storages, as we first mentioned, you
See?
can buy
JP
extended
Vet
storage
Law.
1 at
Yeah,
the Star Gem
JP
shop.
Vet
You
Law,
never knew.
For
exactly.
how cheap it is, I don't really
When
know.
did they add that? I've never used it. I've literally just gone to. So the way I would do it, instead of using batch move, I'll just do this: go to all storage, highlight everything, and then just move it to material storage if I had material storage.
LMAO.
Because it's the same thing. But
4-year JP Vet GG. LMAO.
Reason not to, but that's just my opinion.
yeah, okay, that's
Anyways,
the point.
You can then buy.
I
or as
didn't
see
know
it,
about that.
Rent extended storage 2 through 5 from the AC shop.
Dumb
The
Brett
30-day
didn't even
versions
know
cost
about
500
this.
AC, and the 90-day
SMH.
versions are 1200 AC.
Shh. But yeah, that's good.
I'm not a
That
vet, but
It
yeah,
can
I
get a
knew
little
about it
weird if
too.
we
Ha
buy
ha
more than
ha
one
ha.
of these.
Black videos are quite
Set one extended
specific.
storage at a
King.
time to be your favorite
Batch
storage.
Move even takes it
In
from
this
diff
favorite
storages
storage
and
will be
throws
the
it into material.
Only extended
Probably from New Zealand
storage you can send
TBH.
items to remotely at any
LMAO.
given
What does
time.
that even mean? Hey, shut up.
Though don't worry,
Don't
as
talk
this
to me.
favorite can easily be changed whenever you want at any storage.
Yeah.
But as far as I know, you will need a keyboard for this. Once you have your storage open, use the arrow keys to move down the list on the left and stop at the extended storage you want to favorite. Then just press shift.
You don't need a keyboard for that. Let me tell you how to do that. The equivalent of shift is L2 on controller. So
What happens to the items in mat storage if
And
the date
also-
expires of the mat storage?
they stay in there,
720 for 90 days.
and the game allows you to pick it. It's square. You don't need a keyboard for it. But yeah. Sorry, what was the question? The items in material storage stay there. So, alright, I've actually got items in material storage, and the material storage functions exactly as it used to. You just can't put anything else into it. So you can remove items from it, but you can't put anything else into it. And if you're going to like a vendor and you want to automatically use items from the material storage, you can still do that. As
See
long as you
some
don't
other
take
shit
it
on my
out.
YouTube at shorter.at/BN.
Anyway, let's go back to the video.
You'll know it worked when you see the yellow star appear next to the name, and that's it.
You don't need a keyboard for it, bro.
There's then
But
a
yeah.
few more things you should know, such as you cannot move items from one extended storage to another. You will also have to unlock, or what they call connect, any extended
Time
storage
for the
that's
info,
not
carrot,
favorited
carrot.
every time you want to move items to them at the terminal. I know it sounds like a little bit of a hassle, but it's as easy as just clicking on the storage you want access to, and that's it.
I actually didn't know that because I've never had more than one extended storage, since I don't see any
Now,
point
just
in
to
it.
give you an idea of how I use these, I get the 90-day extended 1 from the SG shop, and then the 90-day extended 2 and 3 from the AC shop.
What?
After that,
Why?
I extended 3 to house all the items I don't want to ever touch by accident.
I used
and
to have
mostly
it
just
when
forget
we
it's
didn't
there.
have mat storage.
Yeah, when we didn't have
Think
map
I
storage.
genuinely
Just use
learned more
extended
from
storage
this
one of
stream
my
than
favorite
any
storage,
YouTube guide
and try to
about
fill
how
it
to
up
log
last
into the
after
game
my
to get
default
login
character and
rewards.
Yeah, but
And all
that's
those stones.
that's me being a cynic. Like what I'm trying to say here is don't be the person to go. Let's go on Twitter actually right now. Don't be the guy to go on Twitter and harass create. I mean, actually, you can be that guy.
Storages full from that plus affix materials I was holding to sell.
Because I find it funny, but it's actually not that funny. It's unnecessary. So this, right? They made this announcement. Don't be the person. I got 2 likes. Yay! Don't be the person to say something like this, right? Veteran tells you brain dead shit, plays like a noon, ruins markets after he takes advantage of them. Should I buy? No, don't buy 999 mission passes. What the hell's a mission pass? Anyway, don't do that. Don't don't do this. Don't say someone's a brain dead shit. Don't say someone tells you brain dead shit, even if they do. It's not brain dead shit. There are people out there who like that. Don't say he prays like a noon. Hang on, what's a noon?
What's a noon?
Noun. No, that's the time noon. What's a noon? Anyway, anyway, yeah, don't do that. Just
typo probably.
Okay.
Show me your Twitter feed.
Someone says Anaman is a cool guy for sure, but just
I wouldn't dream of actually harassing someone. There's a line between criticism and abuse.
Just brutally
Haters
honest
got to
here.
hate, I guess.
He needs to take the
Probably
time and
meant
put in
noob.
research.
Also,
or,
I think he just typoed noob.
Yeah, I think it's just noob. Yeah, or have noon is funny though. Someone review his content. A lot of time he's flat out wrong.
Pass that you buy with SG?
Anyway, why am I still doing this?
It's slang for the N word.
Keck W.
Fucking
Who's the phantom he's playing with?
Boom Pog Champ.
Ryumin. I don't know who that is.
It's a Lou.
Yeah, so that's the.
Think he moved to ship 1.
He moved to ship.
Noob is like rookie or some shit.
No, I know what noob is. I just didn't know what noon is. We're done with this. Let's go back to the topic. I'm sorry if you enjoyed. If you enjoyed me harassing other YouTubers. I don't want to get my ass blasted.
Oh, and VM Ryman moved to 4.
You moved to 4, yes.
By coughing dab meme PogChamp. Yes, a bag of chip. Yes, 999 mission pass gold tickets.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, P.
Ryumin moved to ship 4 and New moved to ship 4. Hello Trains 4000. Should I go back to doing Rondo? I kind of don't want to. I don't have any PSO2 day donuts, so the thing is, should I wait until PSO2 day to go back into Sodom?
Rondo Pog.
No. I realized that I actually don't want to do Rondo. I made a new Guardian unit. But
fight a Rondo.
NA fighter
Rondo
Rondo.
on not to spice it up.
No, see, you can't be...
Glint, you'll stream MASQ 999 today?
No, because I haven't been doing Mask on JP or NA. So, unfortunately,
what do you think
no.
about the new limited time quest?
It's boring and has... I mean, the rewards are okay. Modules are pretty good. And the triggers drop crack, but I don't care about any of that. Is it fun to solo? No. Is it a boss fight that I can solo and upload to YouTube? No. Ergo, I don't really care about it. Also, I didn't really play it much on JP when it was new. I mean, yeah, I could do Fire Rondo on NA, but I don't want to. I don't want to look like...
time quest?
I don't want to look bad.
It was shit in JP too.
Yeah. So there you go. I was playing Global at the time, mainly. So I don't know shit about it. Shit, man. Rondo NA fighter. I mean, it's a good idea.
Donut for Sodom. Sorry, I am a noon.
Donut gives you 200 attack, which is round 3% damage. I want the 3% damage
they
because
spam it for
I'm
EQ. Bro, you've got some premium anime girls on your timeline.
Huh? Do I?
I am kind of just waiting for
you scared the shit out
at
of
this
me.
point. You know how to chuck spears, and you know how to use the usual DS paw. You're set. Oh, okay. Quick, somebody that has points use it and him play Fi on Na. Is the newest UQ in Na the best way to farm modules?
The newest UQ is a good way to get Shiba
never
modules.
Been a fun LQ.
LQ, well, there have been fun LQs, we just haven't gotten in. Oh, have there been? Maybe not.
Boss Rush, the Shadows Engulfed in Darkness, or whatever it's called in Global, the Nefarious one, the EXP one was fun when it was new. When it wasn't LQ back in episode 4. Sorry. The newest UQ is good for Shiva modules, but it's not really good. I think it's okay for Execore as well.
I think many LQs have been fun. I really liked the episode 5 one, but we never got it on Global. I had a Mitra module drop from the LQ.
Yeah, LQ is quite good for modules, to my knowledge.
The rewards do be nice, though most of them are 8-slotted. Useful for noons like me. If we are to be honest, how much should we expect from Western content creators from a game that was more or less gatekept for 9 years? It would be like Brits making guides on American baseball. Lol.
Yeah, but then Americans are fat, overweight, and stupid and don't know shit about anything.
Funny noon is a slang for killed, dead.
So the point is that British can do everything better than Americans, especially their teeth. Anyway,
True.
what was I trying to say again?
LMFAO.
What was I saying again?
True.
What the hell?
Game has been easy to play for years. Gatekeep is such a reach.
Yeah, I wouldn't say gatekeep.
Savage. Pre-read Americans.
The point I'm trying to make is that
Post your Firondo score, you New Zealander.
the whole point about global, it's just they've secured
Imagine being filtered by a captcha.
they secured a niche that they secured. You know what I mean? You can't hate on them for playing the game. You know what I mean? I would say you can still expect things from them, but in reality, let's do Rondo one more time. Fuck it. Anyway, you can expect something from them, but I will admit that, you know, if you're not going to be the change you want to see, then you just can't complain about it. You can actually, but you shouldn't complain about it. You can laugh at them. You can say, look at this dumb cunt who doesn't know shit about anything.
Japan pulls an Iron Curtain again via PSO2 LMAO.
They might do, but then I will just get a VPN. But yeah, I'm surprised they're actually making those. Someone actually asked me like 3 hours ago.
https://cdn.discord.com/attachments/431712441. Got him.
And Phonius, you're a special need.
In terms of guides, I mean.
Let's see. Well, I don't really have much time to actually get a proper soundtrack up, so let's do the thing we normally do.
I am smiley face.
Anyway. You know, man. Like, you know, I can't actually offer a proper critique on their content because I would have to go through and watch hours of their content to have a proper critique on their content. Which I might do. Maybe I'll like.
Gave up PH to play FOTM 5. Pensive face.
Maybe I will spend an entire day watching content creators' videos and, you know, doing stuff like that. But that sounds really annoying and I don't want to do that. And who am I to judge them? Apart from the fact that I'm the raving, I know everything about everything.
I see your buffs, bro. You can't lie to me.
What?
People be people, and some of those people be shy just to be shy. Shrug.
Yeah, I don't know why you said that, but I agree.
TLDR, Vert is the best.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't get to watch Verd's videos. Shit. Let's do that real quick. The thing is though, Verd doesn't actually make guides. Oopsie, I paused the wrong thing. I didn't know I could do that. Oof. What the hell?
The Luster is Phantasy Star Online 2's fourth and final Scion.
I don't even have that page open. What's going on?
Best and most unique.
What the fuck? That page isn't even open. Hang on. Sorry, getting distracted. Oh, here we go. He literally just made. They literally just made a new video. I could have made this video. I'm disappointed.
Vert is like Dark Souls young maestro, basically.
Yes, exactly. That is one of the most apt. Yes. Now the thing is, the difference between Dark Souls and PSO2 though is that Dark Souls had a lot of YouTubers who were all making funny content. Not a lot of people were actually making Dark Souls guides. Dark Souls would be like if every YouTuber was similar to Verd, making like flashy meme videos, or flashy or meme videos, like showcase videos. But Verd is a breath of fresh air because their videos. Well, that's an easy way to get fucking 3,000 views. But yeah, like they make like their guides, their Luster guide. I watched this, yeah. I watched this guide, and I was like, I like it. There's not much other word other than I like it. It's just nice to watch. Now I've heard a lot of people say they don't like text guides because
That never gets old.
they don't like text guides because
Bird speed is just him having fun, basically.
you know, I don't know. I like text guides. I prefer text guides to voice guides. I think they flow better. But you can watch voice guides while not paying attention, and text guides you need to read and pay attention. And if like they've got flashy gameplay in the background, how can you read and watch flashy gameplay? That's why text guides kind of are half and half. But I like Bird's videos. Like this is the Luster guide he made recently, right after all the Luster guides that came out, and this video is 10 minutes, so it's quite long for a Verd video, and yet it tells you everything you need to know, but you have to read it, and it showcases everything you need to know. Verd makes the perfect type of videos for someone like me. These are the
A lot of
specific
JP
type of
does use
videos I want to
text to
watch.
speech, yeah?
No, not text to speech. I'm talking about he's using text, right? Like you know how you can see the information is being conveyed via text, whereas most content creators use voice. They speak over gameplay in the background, but it makes their videos less entertaining, I guess. It makes their videos better for information, which is what they're for, but like it doesn't leave an impression on me just hearing someone talk in the background droning on. But I understand why you might want to do it like that. I mean, I've been doing videos like that recently. But like, yes, there's a lot to read, but I love the visual examples. Every single piece of text and piece of advice is punctuated with an appropriate visual example, so your monkey brain can understand exactly how it works.
Speaking of content, do you think NGS will bring in people like Maximilian Dude back?
Yeah,
He
probably
played
for a couple.
PSO2 back in the beta, but quit early on.
Yeah, well,
I
he
have
did
a
that for
feeling
JP
that
as
NGS
well.
will do this.
You bring them in for one day and they will leave. That's it.
I like bride's guides because my brain doesn't have the patience for the usual guide format.
I
And
agree.
if I need more details, you could just scroll to his references in the description too.
Like, look at this. It's just nice to. These videos are nice to watch. Hang on a minute. That's not right. Ring SSA's voltage is 75%. Is that true? Plus SSAs. What SSAs? Hang on a minute. No. 525. That's 30 if you have voltage. Where is he getting? Hold on a minute. Yeah, where is he getting? What SSAs is he
He played a
using?
PSO private server the other day, lol, Max.
Yeah, anyways, Max is just a boomer. Max is too big to play a game like PSO2. You can't spend time playing MMOs. He's way too big of a person to play MMOs.
Maybe he's using the S7 30% crit rate.
No, I don't think he is.
S6Y
He might
skill.
be. He might be. Yeah, but S6Y skill is only 15. You'd be missing like 30% because he's at 75% there, right?
I hate
Ring.
video guides because they're hard to reference when you're trying to go in depth. I can just control F on a text guide. All the mainstream Twitch streamers will bounce on NGS after a week.
Yeah, of course. So that's what I mean. It doesn't matter. But
I like text guides myself because you can also go through the TM at your own pace, can always pause and take your time.
When I say-
Mysterious purpose prob.
when I said text guide, oh yeah, mysterious purpose. That's a good point. Yeah. When I say text guides, I mean YouTube videos that use text to convey information. That's what I meant. Sorry if I wasn't very clear. A YouTube video that used text to convey information is what I mean by a text guide. An actual text guide is completely different. We're talking in the terms of videos. So it's either you use graphics and text, or you use voice. Now, voice guides, if you don't have the voice for it, you probably don't want to make a voice guide. Like, for example, if you sound like this, and you're pushing up your glasses every 5 seconds and sniffling your nose, and your voice is very pleasant to listen to, then you might not want to make a text guide, because no one wants to listen to you. For example.
LMAOP.
You kind of want to have you kind of need a voice for it, but you don't need to be like the most sensual.
If you sound like Raven, just do a text guide. Damn, I feel called out. KEK4.
Okay. Yeah, okay, Frost, yeah. Frost is pretty funny. you know
Nobody
what's,
wants to listen to a Brit accent.
you know what's funny about
True
Frost,
lol.
though? This is what's funny about Frost. Hey, Frost, try typing in my chat. See what happens. I think it's not going to work, but you can try anyway. The point is, right?
It's Tuesday. Hash free frost, hash free frost, hash free frost, hash free frost. Hash free frost.
Enfo, try something like that again and you're not getting unbanned from my channel. You know that, right? Not only are you not getting unbanned from my channel, but I'll hack your in-game character in real life and delete all your data. So your eternal friend would never have happened. So, you know, be careful. Anyway, this guy's really nice to watch, even if I'm not paying attention to it. What's another video he made? His Divide Quest video was quite nice. I actually studied this when making my own video. 3-minute Divide Quest, simple crash course, right? It's all text again, but it's stylish and it's memorable. It sticks with you. And again,
Info isn't banned from all channels yet.
It's got a
Surprising.
visual. It's got a visual. Wait a minute, is YouTube working but Twitch isn't working? That's funny. Yeah, Info should be banned from all channels. Yeah, see, look, I really think it's important to always show what you say. Show you're working. It makes it a lot easier to understand. Like when he was doing the Luster video, every single thing he put in text, he showed an example of. But I like this Divide Quest because it was literally only 3 minutes and yet it told you everything you need to know. It was not in depth, but it told you enough to get started. And people are making 10-20 minute Divide Quest videos and I'm just thinking, how are they doing that when it can be done in 3 minutes? Like, it's not even heavy editing, it's just showing what's going on and describing what's going. You know, it's just nice to watch. And he's the only one who's doing video. Well, he's one of the only people doing videos like this. Zenora kind of did videos like this when he still made videos.
Should be.
In my opinion, not everyone agrees, which is the point I'm trying to make for us, right? There are some people. Was I going to do Rondo? I was, right? Why did I stop doing Rondo? Oh, to watch for his video. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that not everybody
only
agrees.
Monetizes for over 10 or 15 minutes IIRC, so
Yes.
people who do content creation as a job will force long lengths.
Yes, and yes. Well, it's not only monetized for over 10
I
minutes.
actually prefer those types of guides. They tend to be less convoluted.
To be more accurate, they allow you to get a third ad in. 10 minutes is like another ad window. And algorithm gets pushed slightly more if it's 10 minutes, I believe. But yeah, that's a good point. When you're not doing a voice guide, when you're doing a text guide, what you find out is that it forces you to cut a lot of the chaff. Because naturally, you can say a lot of words in the same time you can display text on screen, but you can't display an infinite amount of text on screen because it wouldn't have enough space. So you're completely forced to be concise about what you're saying, which is something that happened to me, which I liked. It helped me out quite a bit. But yeah, that's the point.
Different guides for different folks.
Yeah, different strokes for different folks, different guides for different minds, so to speak. Okay, that was a forced. You know, who gives a fuck, man? Shut the fuck up and watch me play Rondo, you dumb cunts. Watch me get 8 million, 80 million, 800 million is what I meant to say. Watch me beat the Luster 200 million skill. The 200 million score. You got 200 million solo on Rondo. Isn't that higher than the memory score, or is it equal to the memory score? I forget. I forget when Luster completely obliterated all logic and laws of this game. What? Why did they... Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, Wolf. I'll do 5 to NA Rondo later. After this, right? Don't worry about it. I actually want to see if I can fall out with Hunter now that I've got my final unit. But not if Persona backdashes and dodges my PAs. Because of course he did that. And I've already lost like 5 million seconds on the stage.
I
Brilliant.
believe Rondo's scores scale really high later on.
They do.
Eternal Friend Hunter soon PogChamp. Just
But-
with the score lol.
The funny part is that 200
My
million
boy,
is
you have
funny.
inspired me to play Partisan Hunter after watching your videos and looking at your guide on Twitch.
Yeah, don't do
You're a
that.
legend.
Don't do that. I'm warning you. Don't play Partisan Hunter. It's not worth it. It's not. It's
Apparently, Phaleg doesn't have gunblade resistance or something one of my friends noticed, so even
No.
she isn't safe.
she doesn't have no. Luster ignores weapon resist. So anger, Phaleg, you can't resist them. You can't resist gun slash when you're playing Luster. Luster, it's a Luster skill because of course it is. Obviously, Luster only uses one weapon, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah, that's Luster.
How come there's no Veterans Resolve on your God unit build?
Because it's so the guide I made was for the standard Guardian unit, which doesn't
Because
use
he's
both
not a
crack and
veteran,
veteran
smiley
resolve.
face.
Returner is kind of annoying to use with Returner is kind of annoying to use with crack, but it's also not like,
No need that defense.
I mean, ether factor exists, right? Pretty sure ether factor gives defense as well. If you don't have marks, then you wouldn't use
He's who glue though.
let me rephrase this. I don't use what the fuck am I talking about? I'm Hunter Luster, so yes, that's not correct. But the point I'm trying to make is that if you want both crack and returner, it's quite annoying to do. And they kind of have, like, you know, there are other options. The guide I made was like the most common Guardian unit, which is the gamer one, not gamer, the cage unit, which is good all around stats. Returner, you can use returner instead of ether factor, but it's much harder to do. You can do it if you want. Morph Suit America has made plenty of videos on the alternate Guardian recipes. Mine was completely standard. And also it was using the materials that I was given, because I was given the materials. What? Am I... Interesting.
Ignition Fairy.
What is happening here? Hello? I've actually spent like another 20 seconds on the stage and I'm blah 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 blah. I can't focus. Ruins, huh? Okay, game.
Wouldn't using ether factor mean you can't slow it using the add ether factor thing?
Yeah, but on JP that was fine because you'd use Mark instead. Mark was more attack than crack or ether factor. So you'd be choosing crack or ether factor, but global hasn't got that, which I mentioned. But that is a good point. So you can use sentence or I don't know, something else. Which obviously sentence is not as good. Which is a very good point. Why are you still alive? What is happening here? Oh, I think I phased him too early. No wonder. Yeah, I phased him so early that my rotations were fucked up. Whoops. But yeah, you can use... you can do GRAC or whatever they call it. Guardian Returner or Guardian Veterans Resolve or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Absolute glare and crack, but good luck doing that. If NA gets Mark add capsules, then you probably want to use Mark instead. Again, ether factor and returner kind of normally go for the same slot, but not necessarily. Yeah.
Epic waiting room music. When you get back and you show the stuff you're using, smiley face. Lol, prepping to beat the AFK boss. I like how it's easy to tell he's not in either block 1 or 2, not because of the amount of players, but because there aren't thicky loot mamas pole dancing by the lobby. Hi YouTube smiley face. Add a bag of chips, or maybe the fact that it says what block he's in at the top right and that he's on JP server. You can use Ether Fact or Capsule WAD and end up slow simultaneously, yes. Kinda surprised that I've never seen him get spammed with NSFWSYMBR yet. Because people on JP don't spam NSFW SAS. Not with the unit he built though. Impossible. Since it already has Ether. I want it. He right, I played JP and no one there really spammed. Why are you guys so interested in femboys? Loot symbol art spam only happens at a specific time of night on a specific block anyway, and usually only lasts about an hour or two, lol. Oh, you can't use Ether Capsule if Ether is in the August mats, even if it won't be an augment option? what? Now players use symbol art more because they mostly use controller and typing on controller is very slow. When I was about to Speaking of femboys, it's always hilarious when L just suddenly spawns in his damn catboy outfit like an EP6 LMAO damn chart designers. That makes a lot of sense tbh. Oops, accidentally send. IDK lol, not enough info. If you plan on adding ether factor into your true final affix, then you do the capsule method unless you don't have enough badges and don't feel like waiting. When I was making my JP account, my friend told me don't join ship 1 block 1 because of all the loot spammed in RP on there. Just wail, what you mean no ether factor final affix? Carl smile. If I can't find the ERP alliances, they must not be real. Saw spam is exactly why you don't feed the bears. Cherry Blossom, Sakura Endo Type 0. Wait, he's not planning on playing Braver? He's playing who? Blue Partisan. That katana is for movement. FML. Debated. Any gunner players know how to not be bad while using a controller. He's using an all-class katana called Helen Bethina, which has built-in Asagiri Rendon, Morning Mist Reaver. Hello from the other side, YouTube friends. I wish we had that on global. At FatCat 201 play a class that doesn't require complicated button presses to play. Oh, he's on YouTube too. Or just get used to controller. Same, it's an old type though, so I doubt it'll ever come to nah. Hello Twitch chatters. Hello Twitch peoples.
Sorry, What, were you not talking to each other?
Just use foot pedals and a pro controller.
So hang on, were you not talking to each other while I was gone? That's a very efficient way of streaming. Holy shit. I'm big brain.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Bro, you were all talking to each other that entire like 20-30 minutes. I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted.
This isn't your stream anymore.
No, apparently
I'm used
not.
to controller, I'm just not good at weapon swapping or using the sub palette. On controller it feels clunky.
That was pretty genius.
This is the big brain of communicating.
Sorry, no, that was funny. I actually can't believe it. It actually happened. Look how many chat messages happened. Oh man, I was kind of worried because I didn't get to say anything. I'm actually probably going to stop the stream as well, because I want to go and get some exercise in today. So, yeah, thanks and don't talk to me. If you're on YouTube, thanks and don't talk to me.
Refund.
Oh, sorry, right, yeah, refund your points. What did you ask? Sakura Endo. But hang on, you banned Sakura Endo, but I'm not playing Braver.
Imagine improving your mental and physical health.
So what I'm gonna do is, well, I'm only improving my physical health. You know, what happened is Kyo recommended me Strava, right? The app to track your progress. Now I'm a sucker for speed running and tracking progress and all that good shit, right?
You had Asagiri Katana equipped.
Oh, that's why. Well, I'll play Braver and not use Sakura then. How about that? For one quest, but I get to pick the quest. So it could be Zaudan for you know. But I'm actually gonna pick XQ Madness and Phantasms. How about
Physical
that?
activities help your mental health, so you're still improving both.
No,
Paul.
but no, what I'm trying to say is that obviously I need to get...
Yo, will I get banned for talking to you?
Yes, you will, but keep talking to me. That's pretty good. But yeah, no, what the point is that I enjoy things when there's statistics. I love statistics, right? So when I can monitor my heart rate, my cadence, my average pace per mile and try to improve that, when it becomes a game to me, it becomes a lot easier. Running is very boring and actually kind of exerting. I used to do athletics back in primary school. Secondary school. So about maybe 6 years ago or so, right? Probably 8 years ago then. I used to do athletics when I was like 14. But I haven't been active in about 6 years. Like, done any actual exercise, gym, anything in about 6 years.
Running too much destroys your knees.
Yes, I know. It's definitely that's exactly correct. Running on concrete destroys your knees. So it's very not good for your joints running too much, which is why you should do cardio activities that don't, well, hurt your joints. Cycling and swimming and even walking is pretty good. But the hardest part about running is not the physical exertion, it's the mental exertion, I think. Like, it's hard to run because it's just like... It's hard to run because it's so boring for me. Oh, okay. Oh, I can katana combat.
Depends on how cracked you are on trying to get a runner's high.
I don't know. I just need to get fit because I've got to be fit for the recruitment requirements for the Air Force. But the point I'm trying to make is, yeah, it made running somewhat entertaining, like something I can do sustained, which is good. But anyway, yeah, I'm probably not gonna run today. I might just cycle, do like a 10-mile bike ride. Because I only started running. Well, I started in December, but then Christmas happened, and I didn't do any exercise for the entirety of January, and I started again last week. And I've been running. I ran 6 times last week, and this week I'm going for 5 times. The point is, yeah, I don't want to avoid running too much. I just need to make sure my cardio is back into... I think before strength training, it's most important that your body works efficiently. And my cardio is probably the worst part about me at the moment, despite the fact that I used to do athletics. So I'm trying to kind of focus on that. I'm not too focused on... Okay, I've got to start again. Shit. Okay, this is... Whoops. Okay.
Gamer cardio helps our PLs.
Okay. You get your points back. If I fail that again, you get your points back. And I still have to do it. That was an accident. Yeah, point is... I don't know, man. Running's weird. I don't understand how people can do, like, 10-mile runs every day. Or just casually do 10-mile runs.
Katana combat.
You can't be banned at the same time, so that would be banned on the next quest that I choose to do.
There's always Beat Saber and DDR. Those are basically cardio games.
Yeah, but I'm talking about full body. Well, I guess so. No, those aren't full body. Well, maybe they are. But I don't want to get gamer cardio. See, gamer cardio is embarrassing. The real person cardio is real. You get what I'm saying? Oh, that was trolling.
How dare you? DDR gets your calves massive AF. Because running is like a drug once you're too much into it.
Is that true? Yeah, because I'm wondering, why do people run 10 miles and shit, man? That shit just sounds boring and shitty. Why would you want to put your body through that for... Well, it depends what kind of run you're going on, right? If you're doing like 10 minutes per mile, then okay, fair enough. You can probably sustain that for 10 miles for an hour. But why? I didn't really
Your
notice.
body gets numb apparently and it feels like you're flying.
Wait, is this real? You're making this up. Bro, I used to run. I used to run for athletics. I never felt that. Every time I run, I feel like I want to
I
die.
am not. Runner's high.
No, I believe no.
Stupid amount of endorphins.
I mean, it's probably a real thing, but I never, not once when I run, I feel like,
Oh.
Obviously, I've only been running for a few days
Not for real.
recently, but to me, it just feels like, hey, running is something you do for fit. It's purely utilitarian for me. That's wild. No wonder there are just old people who run. I'm thinking, why would you want to run when you're an old person? That must be the worst feeling in the world. Also, this is miserable. I mean, Asagiri does decent DPS, right? Oof. I didn't realize it was that serious. I thought runner's high was just like when you run and you no longer feel the burn, because running is obviously quite
It
strenuous,
gives you
right?
chemicals at some point. At that moment you don't feel pain or anything anymore, and you can like basically run till your death smiley face.
Yeah, well, that's not me. Sorry, running is utility to me. I only do it because it helps your cardio. Wow, that's why there are fitness nuts. I've always hated exercise because I find it boring. I like progress, but the actual act of exercising has always been boring to me. So again, it's utility. It's just for utility. I didn't actually know that people exercise because or run because it makes them feel like that. Learn something new every day.
If you've ever been in the zone on PSO2, it's the same feeling for when these people run lol.
That's never happened to me. I don't know what it means to be in the zone.
That's
I mean-
the adrenaline.
Maybe I have been in the zone, but I don't know what that means. I could do normal attacks. Why am I not doing normal attacks? Yeah, I guess,
See
yes.
some other shit on my YouTube at shorter.at/bnpst.
Maybe I'm just weird, or maybe I'm not really conscious of
I
my own
like progress,
feelings.
but exercise is boring, and that's why I own a stationary bike.
No, but then I genuinely think exercise is boring
It's
because
not exactly adrenaline. Sometimes I get hyper focused when I was still running Rondo seriously.
that literally never happens to me. Seriously, I'm not even capping. I've never ever felt like I'm anything other than playing the game. That's probably why playing the game annoys me so much, right? Because I'm always very conscious of what's happening. Come down here. Yeah, because I'm always very conscious of what's happening, it feels to me, well, I feel everything. But maybe that's not true. Maybe your runner's high shit, your in the zone shit is just gamer talk. Gamers getting in the zone with gaming. Why was I just stun knocked forever? Oh, can I get a sub 4 minute without Sakura? But yeah, no, I get. I might do some research on that because I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, not for me. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, the reason why I stopped going to the gym is just because it was boring, man.
Gamer Talk Doritos chip. I only got in the zone when I was like 6 years old playing zombies lol. You can tilt into a focus
Wow, really?
instead of raging.
Bro, I feel like you just have to... I thought you just had to perform well to perform well. But apparently no, people have been using cheats their entire life. I didn't know people were using cheat hacks to be really successful. Seriously, I just kind of experience
Just break your
it.
brain bro smiley face.
Oh no. Oh good, that was auspicious. What?
Just do drugs.
Oh, that might also help. I don't take substances ever,
True.
because substance abuse is for losers. No. I live in an area where substance abuse is, or smoking weed, not even substance abuse, just smoking weed is a thing. And as a result, I fucking hate everybody who smokes weed, because everyone's a piece of shit, annoying cunt, and it stinks. That's what happened to me.
Contact your local Adderall prescriber at Barian. For me, when I get in the zone, my brain just plays the game on autopilot.
That doesn't ever happen to what the fuck?
Question mark.
Also, yeah, I'm not in the US, so I've never cheated with Adderall ever either. That's probably, I mean,
You can
maybe.
sneak some out of work, smiley face. The zone is just when you reach a sweet spot from the pressure of doing the activity. If you try to remember what happened, it'll be a fever dream. Last I had it was on my piano
Nah,
recital.
I'm sorry.
It's called Flow State, by the way. There's videos on it. Lose your medical license easy.
Listen to
Are
me.
you just pissed because of the smell or the attitude?
Both. Both. The attitude, they just become more annoying. It destroys their lives. They
Bro, you
waste
just
money
need
on it.
Some weed or something.
and it
I'm
stinks.
joking.
No, but no seriousness. Yeah, I'm not interested. In fact, I'm a hipster. I'm a contrarian, right? As you may know. If something is popular, I like it even less. So yeah, that worked in my favor. That's why I don't smoke. I never smoked because smoking is popular. I never smoked weed because smoking weed is popular. I don't even drink because drinking is popular. So when people ask you want to go for a drink, I'm like, nah, fam. Why don't you want to go for a drink? Because I don't drink. Why don't you drink? I don't know. See, I'm a weirdo, as you can probably tell. I really enjoy not living up to expectations, which is why I'm a failure in real life as well. But that failure point aside, what was I talking about again? I don't even
Just
remember.
like Partisan Mall.
Precisely. Exactly. The reason why I play Partisan despite not liking it is because nobody else does, and it makes me feel special. People are like, why don't you just play a better class and
LMAU.
utilize your talents
yeah, I like
elsewhere?
keeping my sanity too.
You know. So what was I talking about? The flow state, right? I'll check that out. Probably won't actually. Probably don't give a shit. But I'm telling you, I've never ever in my life been in a zone where it's like, this never happened. I just kind of do everything as is. Does that make sense? Any activity I've given my hardest to, I've always just done as is. It's always just been me doing it. When I used to do middle and long distance in athletics, right? The entire run would just be me being like, oh my fucking god, can
What's
this
your
end
favorite
already?
game? Depends. What's your least favorite game?
What's your favorite game? Depends. What's your least favorite game? What does that mean? Anyway, point I'm trying to make is someone banned katana combat, right? Let's just do Phalig then. How about that? I don't use katana combat in Phalig, right? Also, I need to make sure I claim all your points. I haven't even been to the channel point thing in a while. Review awards queue. Complete. Reject. Pardon me. Katana combat. Okie dokie.
You are
Yes.
British, right?
I am British. No. I'm Japanese. Ni hao. You
You can't get in the zone if your mind is on what you need to do rather than what you are doing now, because that means you're thinking too far ahead and not letting it flow.
I think I just said something outrageous,
Sounds like
so I'm glad the third letter wrote that paragraph. I really appreciate it because I said something outrageous that would probably get me in a lot of trouble.
LMAU. Should make channel bets so I can trigger my gambling addiction.
No, I would make channel bets, but what do you bet on PSO2? What is there to bet on? I mean, endless, yeah, but that's not something to bet on. Like, if it was like a PvP, if I was playing PvP, that would be an easy thing to channel bet on. Would you bet on? I don't know what to bet on PSO2.
AC, SG scratch.
Yeah, but I don't
Nah.
scratch.
Time attack bets. Maybe you never got into the zone because usually getting into the zone starts from trying to perfect a task you've been trying to do perfectly.
Let's
How
see.
many resets until you are content with what you are doing?
Then again, I do get obsessive over completing stuff. I just don't ever get in the zone. Let's see. You can't get in the zone if your mind is on what you need to do rather than what you're doing now. That's a good point because I think a lot. I overthink. My mind is very noisy. You can probably tell by the way I talk and how much I talk. What the fuck was that? She just did some scatty ass ghetto random ass combo. That was not a counter.
Quick press your sub collect button.
Huh? Am I the best? Am I the best PSO2 gamer in existence? Did I really just Sakura iframe twice by accident? What just happened?
Another term for the zone is in the heat of the moment, basically.
Yeah, no, I understand it conceptually, but I didn't think. I thought it was more of a. I thought it was more of a saying rather than actual feeling.
Know that 200 mil luster player is lol.
Like it's one of the things where I feel like it's a to get in the zone you just need to try your hardest. That's just all I thought it meant. But in general, like, yeah, that's never happened because, yeah, I focus on what needs to be done if I'm doing an activity, which is probably why I don't enjoy most of. That's why when you see me try harding or speedrunning or whatever, I'm never ever enjoying it because I want it to be done to prove I can do it. I tend to enjoy the aftermath rather than the activity itself. So I prefer the idea of saying, hey, my end of score is this, or I've got a timing like
What size
this.
is your monitor? I feel like my UI is way bigger and would prefer it to be smaller.
My monitor's 24 inches, but it's because my res is 1440. I'm just used to a small resolution. Like, it hurts my eyes, but I'm used to it. So don't get any funny ideas of it's optimal. It's just, yeah. But yeah, that's actually interesting. I'm surprised about that. Well, I don't know, man.
You can change the game's UI resolution by editing your user.PSO2.
Let's see. Trying to perfect the task you've been trying to do perfectly. But then I'm kind of always doing that in PSO2 or games in general. It just...
Yeah, I saw that. I'm lazy, cause I am American.
What else was it to do? So I did the katana combat. There was something else I was talking about. Oh right, the bets.
Not fat, just lazy.
Yeah, well, you're American, so you know. Okay, let's make a prediction. Let's do a prediction right now. You guys ready for this? If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, you're a
The
second
zone
class
is
citizen.
an instance anyway, not something overtime. By Japanese standards, obese hell yeah?
Okay, start a prediction. But yeah, no, I'm taking the piss. It's an instance. I know it's not something over time, but that's what I mean. That instance has never happened to me. Alright, make a guess on the prediction. Will I end the
Greatest
stream?
prediction ever.
Yes. Or yes. Predict now. If you really like gambling that much info, bet on a 50-50. 10k!
No.
Well, you know who's going to lose, right? You bet 10k, so you know precisely what's going to happen. Then again, you got 30 seconds.
Literally free points for everyone, Sag. Double down.
I'll go cycling a little bit. It's not dark yet, which is good. And it's nice and cool outside. Bro, people spending points on stupid shit. Wow. Next stream I'll come up with stuff to predict. Okay, so how do I resolve it? Can I just not resolve it ever? Anyways, both of you are right. I am going to end the stream, and I'm not going to